Hello everyone and welcome to the stream today. We're going to be giving Operation Blockade another shot. I'm going to jump back into Discord where Amsterdam's just joined us and we'll get started when we can. Hello, I'm back. As to your question of how I'm doing alright. I mean, life's a bit complicated at the moment, but that's family.
That's life.
Yeah, it's, what it is. That's why, I don't know if you saw the announcement, I'm not going to be able to stream for a few weeks after this. So,
Alright.
basically, family health reasons, so I need to go home for a bit. And I'm not taking my computer with me because I need to focus on other things whilst I'm there. And I know if I take my computer, I'll just end up spending all my time on a computer, which isn't the point, so...
Fair enough.
So, I'm going to be away for at least 2 weeks, but quite possibly a bit longer. I'll keep people posted, though. And also, hello, Mark.
Well, hey. Your family and everything else is way more important than a stupid video game and anything
else.
Yeah,
pretty much.
So, yeah, I can definitely understand that. And family is definitely people that you can trust the most in your life. So,
yep.
Most of the time.
Yeah, I was going to say, not necessarily the case for everyone. Some people do have pretty questionable family, but...
Yeah. But if you have a good family and if you appreciate it yourself, you get that back as well.
Yeah.
So far, my experience is the people that I can trust the most. For other people, not.
Yeah. For me, it's like family and a few close friends. But
yeah. So if you need to nurture that or support that in any way,
anyway, so.
Yeah, if you need to nurture that and support that in any way, then there's absolutely nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And I don't even think that's an apology or, letting people know is always good. But
oh yeah, like I'm not.
It's not the end of the life, pretty much.
Pretty much, I'm not in any way apologizing per se.
Yeah,
it's like, sorry if you miss it, but that's the case. It's less of a sorry as in I'm apologizing. It's more of in just general. It's a shame, but it is what it is.
Yep.
But, that's how it goes. So, we've got 3 of us again, and we're going to smash our face into this wall one more time.
Oh, God, that wall, right.
Of course, I say one more time, because we'll totally get it first time this week.
Right. Can you play it on slow-mo, and then for...
I mean, we do have adjustable game speed. We can put it... we need it so we can slow down the enemy, but not ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. And I want more mass and everything as well. So I like a god. I want to have the finger of the god, literally just zapping everything away if I can do.
I mean, depending on how it goes, like I would consider putting some mods on if I need to. I basically got 5 hours today, so
technically 2 games.
It depends how fast we die. I mean, technically there's a small amount of wiggle room, like if we're nearing the end and I get to the end of 5 hours, I'm not just going to quit, but, within reason, that's what I'm trying to go for, because I've still got to pack and drive for like 3.5 hours, so.
3.5 hour drive. Oof.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, really. I mean, okay, the worst part about it is the current fuel prices, but...
Ding, 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 ding. Why is it ticking so fast?
And I can just hear the money falling out my exhaust. Forget emissions. The only thing it's emitting is money.
It's going to be like almost a slot machine, pretty much. It's like, I don't want to have free bananas. Please don't free bananas. Oh, God damn, it's over.
Yeah, part of me is considering instead of taking 3.5 hours, like, driving slow and taking, like, 4.5 hours just to save fuel. I don't know.
Driving behind a lorry. Why are you so slow? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Pretty much, just be like, oh dear, I know I can take this lorry, it's a dual carriageway, but I'll just stay behind it, it's fine. Gives me an excuse to drive at 50. Or your kilometre equivalent if you're not in a weird place like the UK.
If you don't value life, you can do it like the Mythbusters, and then bumper to bumper on a lorry driver right next to it. You'll save up to 40% of your fuel cost, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, drafting behind a lorry is theoretically... efficient, as long as you live. I mean, technically, I guess if you crash into the lorry and die, you save a lot of fuel. Because you never use any fuel again.
I mean, it's only somebody else. But if it goes burning out like massive flames, it didn't really help though.
Well,
So,
I mean,
yeah.
all the fuel currently in the car is gone, but you'll never fill the car up again or use any more, so technically in the
true.
long run, you save a lot of fuel.
Yeah, kill yourself right now. That will save so much carbon emissions.
Yeah, I mean,
That's-
technically, the biggest impact your average individual person can do to save carbon emissions is to die.
Actually, there was a video about it. Buff did those. That one I can't pronounce it. I'm really sorry for.
Come on, you're closer to Germany than I am.
Regardless, they actually said if you die right now, for all the carbon emissions, it's only 1 second. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so my thought process is if we're struggling with this, I will slowly put some mods on. I don't really want to do like eco build, speed build, range mods because I think they make it a bit too easy.
I'm not in my usual spots. I was trying to go to my usual spots.
Oh, you guys... Oh, you reversed. Interesting.
Yep.
I think... I wonder, if it's not determined by your slot in the lobby, then it's probably determined by what order you join the lobby.
Potentially, that could be the case, yeah. Because I was in most of the time the first, and then I got 2 of these Nexuses, right? Yeah.
Bear in mind, Amster, you don't have a Hydra this time, because this time Mork has it.
Yeah.
Just for adjusting your build order.
Yeah.
And yeah, your mech
Thanks.
is this one and this one. It's a bit weirdly spread out, but...
Definitely want your T3 or T2. What is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to... Alright, the
shields.
problem is I don't remember exactly how I did it. I know I went T2 pretty fast. But obviously I need some power, and I just don't remember the exact course I used. Oh, also air.
Yeah, I'm already building air, but I have no power for air.
Okay, I'm just saying that... Well, it's not something I'd necessarily build immediately. Like, you really want to get some P-gens up first and stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I guess you were used to using Hydro before.
Yeah.
Can really throw off your build order.
Does anyone have power by any chance?
No, I'm stalling power, building power. Mork's just about to finish the Hydro.
Oh god, that helps so much. I forgot to build power straight up the get-go.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd probably hold on building the air factory until you got a few P-gens up. But I guess it's nearly done now anyway, so...
That was one of my mistakes, yes.
Okay, I'm starting to sort of remember how I did this build, or I'm pretty sure I'm behind on doing it.
Oh, I'm definitely behind because I only have 4 pigeons. And there are the bombers. And there go all my pigeons again.
Right, there's more bombers than I remember there being.
And I have no air because, yep.
I've got some anti-air, but it's just like T1 mobile. I mean, to be fair, this pretty much always happens to us at the start, so...
But I can't build any anti-air because I don't have any engineers anymore.
Oh yeah, you lost your factory as well. That was pretty rough.
No, I backed up nothing. And I had a T2 mass extractor. That's gone.
Yeah, I've got a teacher mass extractor, but my power's definitely starting to suffer. I managed to get one interceptor out before they started bombing my factory.
Last time I had a shit ton already out on the other position.
I mean, I've got 6 T1 mobiles out. It just takes a while even with that.
I only have a commander right now, that's it.
Head back south and go to rebuild down there. If they walk over towards me, it's fine.
I get nothing. Shit.
I've nearly got T2, so that should help. Hopefully. Okay, we've cleared the bombers out, at least. Well, there's a random fighter bomber, which is a bit mean at this point. Building flak.
I can only go eco right now.
Okay, flak is built.
Oh no, there goes my factory again. No bombers.
I'm gonna focus bombing the T2PD I'm trying to build. Like, I know there's always quite a few bombers, but this feels like more than usual. I might need to build a second flak. You guys are angry. Well, that was a pretty rough start.
I have one factory and 2 pigeons.
Yeah, like I said, pretty rough start.
There are the bombers again.
I've got 2 flak down, but obviously they can only kill things so fast when they get into range.
Well, I'm now down to 10% health of my ACU.
Geez, they just keep sending bombs from your coast, don't they?
I can't build anything. Just can't. I can't even build flag because the engineers get destroyed. Can't build the air factory because the air factory gets destroyed.
Yeah.
And then they start bombing me, and then I'm just fucked. Absolutely.
Oh, we've already got T2 gunships. Well, they are being quite angry. I mean, I know I am tier 2, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but...
I don't even have...
I'll be overflowing a bunch of power soon.
Don't have mass, don't have anything, literally. Just need to reclaim with my commander to build something. This is rough.
Well, it's not a lot, but I sent all the mobile anti-air I have down to the bottom right to try and act as a decoy.
I think the only thing I can do with T2 is now going T2 with my commander and hope for the best.
I'm over... Well, okay, I need to fill up my bar, but I will be overflowing power in a second.
There are the bombers again.
Did they bomb anything important though?
Nope.
Cool.
Not this time. Now they did.
You can't expect them to never bomb anything important.
Uh-oh. Percent health again. Just every time my commander's leaving. Or my thing gets hurt. Can't get anything out.
Well, I managed to steal a Seraphim Engineer again. So that's something.
I start to suck like balls.
Yeah, you definitely got off to a bit of a rough start there. Oh, now there's Zeus.
Zeus.
And apparently they killed all my bombers at some point. Okay. Just want to have some bombers, but apparently not.
Oh, fuck my life. Alright, never mind.
Wait. Oh, did you die? Yep. I always get confused because it zooms in on me, and I'm like, how did I die? And it's like, oh wait.
I'll run forward and there were another 20 Zeus right there.
Yeah, you
That
just
one
got
shot my
unfortunate with the
commander.
start there. That's, you know. That's fine. It's always that position before as well.
I think you went T2 too early.
Who, me?
Yes.
I mean, that's what I did on our previous attempts where it actually went well.
Well, AI changed tactics, so this time was not good.
Yeah, the aggressive bombers, like that was more bombers than usual at the start, I think.
I got absolutely bombed to the Stone Age.
Yeah.
Formed.
Tis a problem. Well, game's hosted anyway.
Joining.
Group formed.
On my end, it actually only looked like 5 or 6 Zeus, so I walked in, and apparently there were a lot more than just 5 or 6 Zeus.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
kind
I
of
was
funny
like,
because I just realised right then, I was like, oh shit, we don't have a radar, and was trying to build a radar, and then the game ended, and I was like, oh, okay.
I would
Yeah.
have died regardless with that amount of Zeus. There was
Well,
at least 20
but you would have
Zeus
known they
there.
were there, at least.
Well. And I couldn't build anything because everything got bombed.
Welcome
Well,
to Supreme Commander, bombers are annoying.
Okay, never mind.
Back in your normal location.
Nope. I'm now yellow. Okay, that's a
Oh, yeah.
weird color.
I mean, you must have... no, actually, it's not the colours we selected, is it? Because I'm green, but I'm not the green that I picked. I'm like default Aeon green.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's give this another shot. I think if we haven't got a decent run going this time or next time, I might put like a lightweight mod on, because I would like to finish it since I'm going away, rather than failing it twice in a row and then not being able to stream for ages. But at the same time, like I said, I'm not going to do anything crazy mod-wise. Like, I might start us off with some storage to effectively give us an eco boost at the start. And
That is nice.
possibly engineering stations if we have more trouble later on. Just I know you already have them anyway, but just to make it easier without sharing tech, you know, little things to try and nudge us in the right direction. Bombers again. I did get T1 radar up at least, so we have some intel. Okay, I feel like air is kind of stable at this point. Land's more of an issue actually.
I just built those into power plant.
On the plus side, I did once again manage to get Seraphim tag. I've been stealing this with intention.
Bomber again. Quite a lot. Come on! Again, got a power problem.
Yeah, you got a drop point on your bottom left, which was just paying for you doing in case you weren't paying attention.
Nope. I wasn't.
Those engineers go to die.
Should be fine. But I don't have the engineers. It's not going well. I don't know why.
Warming up problems. Okay. Now they got flak online.
I have fighters, but they're all dead as well.
Yeah, I seem to have lost all the air I built except a single bomber.
The amount of engineers I've built is just getting stupid. This particular. No, not the fucking stupid. Good ships, and I don't have any flag anymore. No shields as well, so I can't hide. So
It's only a
This
couple
could
of
be
gun ships,
DS.
should be fine. See, you're good. Well, your commander is just kind of chilling, doing nothing. Should probably reclaim or build up. I don't know.
yeah, but there's constantly units coming from that way.
Come on, Doom, no giving up. Getting your face smashed in on this mission was literally what you signed up for.
Yeah, but it's been going a lot better the last few. Oh fuck! Ah! No!
Hmm? You reclaim my... They're my engineers, you know.
I know, but my commander's just dancing around with donuts around them. I don't know why.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's like, I want to go over here. No, I can't go over here. I can go over here. I can't go over here. Just keep on running
I was
around
just
in
like,
donuts.
is that what my engineers get for building your anti-air defences? Reclaimed.
The moment something is in my way, a certain point, I was just like, okay, reclaim
Yeah,
this.
honestly, I'm fine with
that's
that.
getting
If it
bloody-
was my
this is
only
bloody
Seraphim
annoying.
tack, I would have been pretty annoyed, but
Yeah, but you already
I've
have
got a
a
factory.
on it.
It's fine.
I don't know what my engineers are doing. They're just
They're doing whatever makes them happy, which is not a lot. Oh, also, if any of the T1 air defense are in the way, feel free to reclaim them. I literally just built them near where the engineers happen to
I
be.
can understand that. That's totally no problem. But my
It was just
engineers
like, oh,
just
there's an engineer here. Build.
the amount of annoyance of that is getting frustrating.
I mean, at least they're not Zooies.
Oh, the rear, my base. God damn it. I hate this mission. This is actually the reason I was not building anything with my commander. Because he's just defending constantly for something stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you've got the side bit on your own to defend now. I managed to sort of secure the front with a bunch of point defense, but... what time are we at? 12 and a bit minutes. We're going to start getting mobile missiles and stuff soon, aren't we? So I guess we've got some air at least. I'm not even sure what's been killing our air. Like, I feel like I should have a lot more bombs than I do.
Not the enemy.
I think it's pretty safe to go to 3 at this point because we're getting hit pretty heavily with T2 anyway, so...
I don't even have T2 yet. Barely got T2.
Definitely look at that.
my mask got shit with the hell, pretty much.
Expansion, is it 25 or 30?
25.
30.
20?
30.
Oh, it's 30, sorry. Well, it's a 20, I was like, oh dear. Yeah, I think you need a flak at the bottom right there, if you can. Oh, definitely got those metal missiles dealing with now. Ah, we've got mobile flak out. Which I also don't remember from last time. It's amazing how this mission seems to have, like, I don't know, updated its intelligence between us playing it. Oh yeah, I've got some engineers helping your commander build stuff.
Thanks. Saw that. Mass is my main problem at the moment. Don't get the engineers.
Yeah, we don't have as much reclaim as... Well, technically the engineers are using my mass to help you build things, so...
I'm just trying to get my mass back up again. That was my main problem. You guys already T3 PGen engines or else? Yes.
I definitely don't have T3 P-gens. I'm just going T3 now, but I only have one T2 P-gen, so I'll need to build at least one more of those before I can go T3. Well, this decoy defense is working quite nicely. Admittedly, it's starting to get hit by a lot of missiles, but... Also,
yeah,
well,
that
you're playing really
really
solid
is
today.
the best thing in the game.
I mean that in a positive way, not in a like, you usually play shit or something way, but you just seem to be being pretty efficient today. Really?
Just a luck.
I'm trying to force your commander up as aggressively as I can, Doom, so that you can get back in it. I'm actually going to upgrade your commander faster than my own. I lost my shield in front, I need to deal with that. Aha! Now I have seraphim shields. Wow, engineers are so annoying. Just move. Had to spend like an entire minute trying to start building something. There we go. Also, I'm going to be power stalling for a bit, getting a T3 gen online, so...
Mine is nearly done.
Oh, I didn't realise.
I was already starting one. But I'm power stalling like crazy at the moment.
It's probably not help I'm used to power stalling.
Terribly. Nearly done, 95%.
Yeah, me actually stopping stalling is making no difference, so should be good.
There we go. And I will be overflowing in a bit. You need power? Or are you good?
I'm good, I'm there, got mine up as well. Got my gen up. I feel like we're struggling on mass more this time than before.
Yes. I think like somebody's eating all the mess.
I think we might just be killing things further out actually, so we're getting less reclaim in the base. Oh,
Can't do anything against that yet.
okay, what we at? 23 minutes. I'm gonna build some more sands.
I don't have T3 yet on my factory. Can't. feel like I've definitely got the lowest amount of mass reclaim. I got 13,000 masses reclaimed, that's it.
Yeah, I'm on 37.
Somebody doesn't want to say. I think like he's half a
Look, it's
lot.
like I'm on 564,000.
Okay, we need to build experimental at this one.
I will stop.
Experimental. Right. Yeah.
I mean, okay, I just started GC. Admittedly, it's going to take me quite a while to build it, but
I will help you in a second. I will just build power.
okey-dokey. Bye, Mass. It's nice knowing you. Starting to remember why previously I built the Rascoms before I went for GC. Oh dear. Probably not worth building, I don't know if you still are, but it's probably not worth building T1 interceptors anymore, Doom.
Oh, I am, but I'm just having just
They'll
a
be
shit ton of them.
sending, like, angry air. Actually, I'd probably just stop with T1 air in general at this point, because I'm pretty sure they send some ASF after the expansion. Which does tend to be a bit sad when you use the T1 air.
Yeah, I can see where you're going with that.
Just keep them on the ground.
Come
Oh,
here,
I still need an air factory, air staging. That's what about that?
Yeah, I just realised that as well, I need one. Which for some reason I'm building right on the front of my defences, but eh. Oh. Ah, I see clean camera fire, maybe? Yes. Oh, yeah, and that's strap bombers from south. GC is nearly done.
That's a quick GC. That's fine.
Yeah, be nice versus the chickens that probably get hit soon. I feel like we're more secure in Navy this time, though, at least. But maybe a little bit less on the front line. Also, expansion's going to happen in a couple seconds, be ready. You lost some storage here, by the way, just a heads up. Help you get the fat boy out. Oh, you probably want to start getting some pack defense down here.
Yep, but I barely started building ASF the last time we were here. I had 16 or 18 T3 ASF over there.
Yeah.
Or the SAMs. The
Well,
standard T2 flag.
fine. Just make sure your commander isn't super far out to get, like, gunship bombarded.
Oh, it's in the main
Hello,
base
Worker.
at the moment.
You actually said hello like 20 minutes ago and I haven't paid attention to chat, so I do apologise. If you're still there, hello anyway. Oh, I'm such a good streamer. There's a lot of gunships on that cliff.
Yep. No strap bombers though on my side. Last time we had a shit ton of strap bombers.
Have they got 20 T3 subs here or something? There's a lot of talks coming in. I don't recall them T3 subbing me at this point last time.
I got a gunship. Oh, I can't deal with that. I don't have anything to deal with that.
Was it? Destroyer. I don't think I have anything to deal with that at the moment either.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, off my cruisers, so I can't use those. Oh, yeah, you can see what we're doing. That is bad. Really bad. Chicken was there. I went to kill a stupid artillery. I lost, did you see? Wow. Oh, 3 chickens? What? They definitely don't normally send 3 chickens at this point, do they?
No, normally
that's
2.
the first time.
Hmm?
It's
2
first
chickens.
time.
2 normally, right?
I mean, I guess if we can kill one of them, that will help kill the others, but...
That's normal.
Yeah, all of a sudden I feel this group. I felt like we were in a decent place, and then we just completely folded, like Navy and land. I think I went too long before going T3 and Navy.
Yeah. I got T3 units at the bottom. I can do. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, we were super dead there. There's nowhere we're stopping the chickens.
Yeah.
And yes, Urka, I do occasionally reach out. It just takes me quite a while sometimes. Do you want to join us in our pain and suffering? We have an open slot, and I'm sure you'd help. Then I could be even less useful, and we might still get things done. Although, I assume if you wanted to join, you'd have jumped in voice call, but I don't know. Figure I'd ask. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, Urka.
Hello.
How goes? How goes?
Hey, Erica.
Good.
You joining us?
Yeah.
Do you have the map?
I don't think so. Which one is it?
It is Operation Blockade.
Operation Blockade.
In the corporate Discord, same post as all the other maps. The one from the 28th.
Operation Blockade.
Hey, with 4 of us, maybe we'll stand a chance. I have no idea how we're going to distribute mexes with 4 of us, admittedly, because there's like 6 mexes in total, but...
Yeah.
Well, 7 if you include the one on the hill that's kind of a pain to hold.
Actually, he did actually a good job of holding that one for a long time.
Hey, if someone else goes Aeon as well, I can just go full Seraphim after I steal an engineer.
Is it gain up by any chance? Because I don't see it.
Oh, no, sorry, else.
Ah, okay.
Have you always started this early?
Yep.
No, I usually
I thought
start
you
at
did.
11, but because this is going to be the last stream I do for a while, and because I've got to drive up to my parents and pack and stuff after this stream, I decided to start an hour earlier. I did post it in the announcement yesterday. That's why I did an at everyone announcement, which I usually try to avoid doing, but oh well. I guess I know a lot of people just keep those kind of announcements muted anyway because they can be annoying if you're in too many servers.
Group formed.
But yeah, so we'll have to see how we do with 4 of us.
That second try was actually interesting because AI countered at us.
Yeah, they were very different. Like, this week the AI feels totally different to last week, which is a bit strange. Like, the first time they just went super heavy on bombers.
Even on T3, I was like, where are the T3 bombers? And normally I get strap bombed to hell these days, and there was none of them. It's like, instead I get 2 boats. It's like, I've not built anything against boats.
Yeah, and they didn't.
Like, fuck.
They didn't do the previous thing of just wrapping us in cruisers. They just attacked us with tons of land and stuff.
Wait, I can... Is this the right mission?
This is the right
How
mission
can I be UEF?
because this is the coalition campaign. You can be anything except Seraphim.
Ah, I can't do my strat.
Well, you can steal Seraphim tag.
Yeah, but I can't steal a Seraphim commander, can I?
No. You can steal you can have anything Seraphim has except a commander.
Yeah, but I kind of need the restoration field.
I mean, yeah, I suppose for the approach you usually take. Now the question is, what faction do I go if you guys have one of everything? You know what, I'm just gonna random. Taking bets, I'll random into Aeon because I've just been playing Aeon consistently recently anyway, but we'll see. I mean, to be fair, the answer is probably that I'll end up stealing a Seraphim engineer and play Seraphim.
I mean, you're playing random, so it's Seraphim.
Yeah, even though Seraphim's not an option, I'll just random into Seraphim anyway. Sounds about right, to be fair. But yeah, whenever I eventually get back and I'm streaming again, I'll go through and finish the coalition campaign, and then I might try doing the nomad campaign. I did figure out how to make it work. Don't know how finished any of the maps are, but just for shits and giggles. I am Cybering. I guess I'll just stick with the one mechs I have. Oh, Urka, where are you heading off to?
I'm trying to build a factory,
Going on an adventure.
but I guess this is a T2.
Try to build a factory, give up on factory, build mechs.
Oh, those are
yeah, these are
all
high tier factories.
T2
You
and
can't build them.
T3 factories.
That would explain it. I was like, what are you doing? Since Mork was the only person that managed to hold the hill before, I guess if you can get that one, Mork, you can have it. Otherwise, I guess me and you are on one mechs each.
So I guess I'm getting 2.
Well, you're basically on top of them. It kind of makes sense. Also, whilst your questionable factory building at the start didn't encourage me, generally you are the highest ranked player here, so it probably makes sense.
Oh, we're gonna go on that part again.
Like the start of this wasn't very reassuring, but usually you. Okay, I'm going to need to try and push my mechs up quite aggressively if I'm relying on one. Getting a T3 max is going to be pretty important. Okay. Yeah, so as a heads up, Oko, what will happen is, I don't know if you've paid attention to this mission, we're going to get hit by a bunch of bombers and then some land from the north pretty early on. You're almost certainly going to lose some stuff. It's just kind of inevitable. You just have to try and lose as little as possible.
Okay, when do the bombers come?
Any
Probably
seconds.
in the next couple of seconds. Generally, I go like 5 engineers, then immediately start building T1 anti-air out of my factory. Because the problem is they will focus anti-air turrets quite aggressively. I like how my engineers have ran off wherever to your base, Doom, in order to reclaim some trees.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like, really?
I mean, to be fair, I was stalling power more than mass, but even so, it's like, really, guys? You could take that much time off reclaiming to go get some trees. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm Cybram, so my T1 mobile anti-air is kind of terrible.
At least it can shoot on land as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is slightly more versatile in that regard. Oh, so someone was saying in my YouTube comments the T1 wall doesn't help point defense anymore. Is that true?
No.
Yes, it's true.
Some say it's yes, yeah, the other one's saying no. So
Yeah, as
I don't
I'm
know.
getting slightly mixed
They
messages.
don't. For sure.
For sure it doesn't.
Yes, for sure.
okay.
This is like a strange design choice. I mean, T1 walls, that's about the only reason they even got used. Was it just decided that T1 PD with wall around it was too strong?
That is still strong though, I must say.
Is that red or not? King or something? Oh, it is. It's just being a bit weird. I really don't like my point defense. They keep bombing it. Again. Oh, yeah. We keep forgetting that Doom gets dropped down there, don't we?
Oh. Nearly done though. I'm not overcharged, damn it! Does anyone have power?
I have storage, but I have power.
Thank you.
My T1 anti-air is helping. Kind of. Well, I got flak down at least. No! I didn't manage to still engineer this time. Well, I did actually, but then they killed it. I failed, because that's it, like, for some reason they send in a group of engineers there, but that's like the only time they do it. No Seraphim attack. Good bad man. That was actually quite annoying, because I was kind of planning on building a Seraphim stuff.
Since when do walls not work for PDs anymore?
I don't know. I just saw one of the YouTube videos pointed out to me.
One of the patches in FAF, they decided that they shoot over the wall. They change point T1 and other units 80.
All right. Because I believe I was doing it on because I got a blueprint and somebody commented on it, and then Kittle started commenting on it, and then the whole conversation broke
Yeah,
off.
so I think that's what the video and that's what the comment in the Twitch video was about, and the YouTube video was about. Jeez, you speak also. Oh, yeah, you got some Zooey friends. Well, if Urka can be focused on top, I wonder if I can get away with going Navy? Is that a thing?
I think so. Oh, why does that P-chain have to be next to the max? God damn it.
It's giving adjacency. Not necessarily adjacency you want, but it is giving adjacency.
Mark, can you stop building that P-chain, please? I want to reclaim it.
Where?
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot Siren land, naval factories are the other way around. Yeah, I'm less on the front line this time, definitely, than before. I'm just kind of hoping that having an extra player up there is going to compensate.
Well, never mind. The balls still work.
Hmm?
I mean, they're missing all their shots and shooting the back wall for some reason.
They just work in a different way.
I guess.
Those Ilshis are causing problems. Turns out 3 now 2 Cerberus is not the best solution to Ilshis. Don't know if you have any T2 engineering power, Urka?
I do.
Yeah, some triads would be probably pretty good. might go and build a couple more issues on, more swords on the front. Is your commander okay there? Just kind of being shot by
it's
the gunships.
okay.
I do appreciate this decoy approach. Especially with the furthers on top this time, so that you can actually fire down at them.
Yeah. Gunships though.
Do we have anything to hit those mobile missile launchers?
My
building
bombers are
a
all
gunship.
dead at the moment.
I will give you engineer in a second.
I suddenly ran out of mass, so yeah, obviously I'm relying on one max at the moment. UT3 max, but still one max. So my gunship is proving to be very slow to build. Okay, I'm slowly killing some of these mobiles.
Thank you.
Well, there's an interceptor trying to shoot my gunship out of the sky, which is not helping. Okay, we've at least lessened the number of missile launchers. And my gunship is totally dead because they sent in like 7 of their own gunships. Well, there's less missile launchers now. There's still some missile launchers, but there's less. That's about the best I can do for you.
Thank you.
Who wants Seraphim engineer?
I mean, I
That's
can
fine.
have one. I'm already in the water now with Cybrin anyway, but I can take Seraphim, I guess. Why? How did you get one?
They attacked me on hill.
Oh. I am very surprised that got down there, but sure.
My engineer died?
Yeah, he died. It's fine.
What kind of engineer?
It's not fine. When they start to attack with cruisers, you will need my engineer.
Yeah, probably start attacking cruisers soon, actually, aren't they? Yeah, I've definitely hit that point where I'm like, oh, I only have one max. This is
Yeah.
Guessing I'm providing you guys for power now at the moment.
well, I have 42s, but that's about it.
I have T2 P-gens, and I got RAS already. Definitely doing better than the last time, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't have Raz.
We really don't have a radar,
No,
do
we
we?
really don't.
I finished one now.
I've got an air factory, but I'm not really. I mean, Doom's got a bunch of air.
No, I mean radar. We didn't have a
Oh,
radar.
I've got a T1 radar, but yeah. Yeah, I see that, but Seraphim Destroyers have torps. I can't actually do anything about them right now.
My artillery attacking them.
I don't even have attack loaded, so I can't even shoot attack at one of them.
We're building T3R already.
You're building T0.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just mass stalling ridiculously at this point.
Same problem.
Doesn't help when gunships kill the few engineers I have that were trying to reclaim stuff.
Yeah, same problem.
Yay! Second cruiser, yes. Oh, turns out Raz is expensive.
Yep.
Who would have thought, right?
Yeah. Actually got it quite early on, actually, when everybody was overflowing power. So it's like
Yeah.
constantly turning it
Well,
off,
mine
turning
is
off,
just
turning it off,
stalling
turning
at
it
this
off,
point,
turning it
more than
off,
power.
turning it off.
There's a lot of type launchers. Sadly, my static tack is not really very well loaded because of mass problems, but should be able to get rid of a few. There we go. Slightly removed some of them. Okay, Raz is 75%. This will actually be a pretty significant difference. This will be like a 50% mass income increase.
It's like, I can do stuff now.
I finally hit the critical mass in Clink Hammers.
Hmm? Oh, to take out the... Yeah. The problem is when they start using cruisers instead. Then there is no such thing as critical mass in Clink Hammers because they just outrange them.
True. That's what we have a naval player for, right?
It's what we're trying to have a naval player for. However, your naval player has 1 max.
I guess.
It somewhat slows down the production of anything in the Navy. However, I do have Seraphim Tech online now, so I'm actually going to keep my, at least for now, Cybran Naval Yard at T2 and build destroyers, go T3 Seraphim, because subs are really handy for going around and picking off cruisers.
Then why don't you build T2 subs?
The T2 subs aren't as good as the T3 subs.
But they are more mass efficient.
I suppose. Barracudas.
Do the enemy have Omni?
I assume they do. I just assume the enemy has cheating full map vision all the time. It makes it easier.
Oh, too bad.
I mean, I don't know that they do. I just assume it.
What was overlay for the mass again?
Control.
Control shift, yeah.
Oh, a donut. I guess there's a good
3
thing we have a
minutes
giant
left.
space in the middle of the base.
We have 3 minutes.
They really don't like me having a Seraphim shipyard. Every time I build one, they immediately send destroyers in and focus fire it down. It's quite rude.
Yep, can understand that.
Also, we're gonna need a bunch of stands soon, because we're about to get strap-on in like a minute.
On the, I got 22 so far. Bottom right, bottom left.
Okay, I just noticed it all of a sudden and was like,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I'm totally behind on my eco though. Oh, I mean, I say I'm behind on my eco. Am I behind? I don't know if it counts when I'm behind because I have less mexes. If I was at the same point in my eco, then I'd be doing magically well.
I'm actually doing magically well at the moment. Magically.
Well, you've had less pressure because of
Yes.
extra players, I guess.
That, and they didn't actually, nothing actually bombed me in the beginning straight out of the get-go, so I can keep on going.
Yeah, I think Urka took more brunt at the start. With a
Yeah.
bunch of Zooies and stuff on him.
And that's actually why I actually have like 22 ASF, Team 3 ASF up right now.
Okay, you're trying to get koala destroyers on your coast. I might need to try and help with that.
They're gonna die as soon as my tin camera's turned.
Starting a monkey at the moment at the back because I know that I get hit at the rear.
You are helping me build experimental if you don't want.
You're building an
Me, I'm
experiment.
doing on purpose. But I should probably finish this shield first. I should probably go for exams, okay. Maybe there are priorities I should. Okay, so now is where we'll get a bunch, like, a lot of gunships coming in, and a few struts.
I feel like because mine is most fortified, it's most of a threat.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's gonna be me that's gonna get the hammer.
Well,
Do have my command at the front though, that's the annoying part. He's building at anti-tank. Then again, I have a lot of ASF. Oh, there are the strap bombers.
Yep. They do that.
There's a lot of wow. There's shit on gun. Well, I had a lot of ASF, and
Now you
I
don't.
got overrun.
I was expecting more damage from bombs and stuff. They killed my power storage, but other than that, I seem to be okay.
Half of my defenses. All of my tech things out, sadly.
Okay, move my navy out and get rid of a couple of these cruisers. Do we have defense against a chicken yet?
I think we do. Maybe. If it's only one chicken, I guess
Yeah,
we
the
do.
problem is it might be multiple. There's two. Didn't realize it yet meant right now, to be honest, but...
I'm 75 on car.
Yeah, it's not going to be ready in time.
I hit 2 chickens.
Focus the left one.
One commander. We can do it. Why are those wetted chicks from the start?
I don't know. Good question, but I don't know.
Don't chickens normally have like 50k HP?
Yeah. not 105, like... Yeah, not 100,500 anyway, definitely. That's far too much chicken health. Well, killing one should help quite a bit, although there's a lot of tanks around there to soak fire as well.
Donut incoming.
Nice.
That should help quite a lot.
Oh, those are the old donuts.
Are they?
Or do you have
chicken
shield?
still alive. Forget how bad Cerberus turrets are at killing T3. So sad. Raja Navy literally like pressing its face against the shore. our situation is drag.
The tags are getting annoying.
Hmm?
Oh,
yeah,
somebody
sure.
already building Percy's at the front as well. Oh, stealth bombers. There they are.
Did we lose radar again?
Okay, one engineers, you know that thing where an engineer just like randomly gets stuck somewhere, but it didn't do it like on the side of a building like usual, it was just standing in the middle of nowhere and being like, oh no, I can't move. It's like, okay. Cruisers. Problem is I actually have a constant influx of boats from down here as well. Oh, we're gonna need a nuke defense.
Alright.
I will build one in a second. Well, we're gonna need more than one, but we're gonna need one at least at first.
Yeah.
Today, T3 subs. Thank you for the donor system subs. You've got enough randoms there to kill the chicken.
And this is not an overcharged chicken.
Oh, that's normal.
It only had 67k.
Yeah, I hadn't honestly noticed before, but I'll explain why those early chickens felt really tanky though. Oh, I thought I was your commander going into the water doom. I was like, my commander's in the water, but it feels a bit safer on my side.
Oh well, my sub command. I was actually trying to make some harms. Every time I try to build a harm, it gets tanked like crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to build the harms on my side, but... Apparently, I'm just not allowed to have Seraphim Navy, so I guess I'm just sticking with Cyber. Every time I build a Seraphim shipyard, they just get really angry at me. My loyalists don't seem to want to deflect tax. It's kind of sucks.
Oh, that was actually a kind of nice
Chicken
try.
incoming.
Oh, yeah.
With a monkey, I guess.
Careful your commander being now, Doom. Either overcharge or run away. Maybe both. Big ass lightning storm.
What is my commander doing? I said to run away, not to go towards it.
Commander is
I literally said that the other side. No, what is my commander doing again?
But it's so shiny. You
Pretty
can
light.
resist such shiny. Yes, I mean. Sorry, what were you saying, Uncle? You're getting Novaks on front.
Light.
Interesting.
Guess everybody has mass now.
No.
I overflow like massively.
I'm still stalling 170.
I was reclaiming. So there's no overflow then?
No, there
I think
is.
there is. I think it's just that we're burning more than you're overflowing.
Right.
System enabled.
I was overflowing 1,000 though.
I guess we're burning a lot. I mean, to be fair, Urka's building a Novax with a lot of build power. I have a sneaky suspicion that might be where your mass went.
Right. Yeah. Okay then.
Oh,
chicken
lots
coming
of
in from the top.
strats incoming.
Okay, I do have an anti-nuke built, but it's definitely not loaded yet. Oh yeah, we're starting to get Rambo comms and stuff as well.
Definitely want to get a new chicken up before not chicken, monkey up before the next monkey hits me.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get rid of the probably other attacks at the bottom now.
I'm shooting with tags as well, slowly.
Those Razcon or those Sakus are going pop.
Yeah.
Monkey back up again.
Oh, there's a chicken underwater. Interesting. Oh, I just realised I do not have nearly enough anti-air to be going back close to the enemy base. That is like 7 strap-ons. I see how Novax is having fun.
I don't know if it even does anything, killing their mass income.
I mean, it's an objective, so you need to at some point, I guess.
What is that coming in? Oh, there's fighters, okay. Right.
That's strap-ons.
Saku's coming in for me, but I got a monkey there, so good luck with that one.
It's still gonna be a bit annoying admittedly, but yeah.
Lots of strats.
The chicken coming in from the top, although again the Ravages should be fine about this point.
Those commanders are still quite strong, actually.
Yeah, Rambo comms, they have like 30,000 health and shield. They are certainly no pushovers.
And they get instantly gobbled up by the engineers. Awesome.
Also, strap-on wrecks in the base are quite delicious.
There are shit tons of them, actually.
Yep. Oh. Hello, I am many. I am many. Hello. I think that's how I read your name. If I don't, well, that's how I'm reading it anyway, so don't feel. But no, if you want me to read it a different way, just let me know. See, I've got a Seraphim shipyard again, and they're suddenly attacking from the right-hand navy one more time. Oh jeez, I've got a... That's completely dead over there. That's not good. No good at all. Right. Suddenly the day has said hello and it's bright. Okay, I'm loaded once on anti-nuke, but when they start nuking, they do start nuking quite a bit, so...
I have an anti-nuke as well. So.
Loaded?
Me too.
No, I'm not loaded, half loaded.
Okay. It's kind of one of those things where they don't nuke at all, and then they start, and they just don't kind of stop, so...
Don't stop now.
Don't stop me now, I'm feeling so irradiated.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how this one's supposed to go, but sure.
Living a good life. After that.
Having such a good death.
That's interesting. I'm actually getting power problems.
Are they ground firing?
No.
Oh no, that's
torpedoes.
torps.
T3 subs, annoying. Run away, my rascals, run away.
I'm building a second anti-nuke as well, so I'm going to.
Okay, I'm gonna go get rid of the top navy then. It's kind of risky because it means I'm leaving the bottom navy alone, but...
Can I get one of your engineers' kickles?
Sure. One sitting right inside your base, so you can have it. There you go. And then
Thank you.
I figure it was already in your base, so it's close enough to being yours. Did I just send... No. Bad nuke sub. Nuke sub was not supposed to go to the front line.
I got 100 AS at the moment to the front.
Your Tempest is done, Mork.
Kiggles, can you give me T3 Seraphim because I lost mine?
Sure. I actually don't think I have any T3 Seraphim engineers at the moment, but give me a second. I will throw one.
love on this to keep on sending ASF to try to kill your donut, and they're just flying right next to my ASF. Okay, bye.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how you can just like bait them in so aggressively. Okay,
That really doesn't like his donut though. That's why.
yeah,
Oh, stealth
that's
bombers.
definitely
Oh, I like killing all those stealth bombers. Yoink, 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 yoink. That's good.
Nope, another chicken. Fleeing from the south. I'm not sure if I'm going to kill this one before it hits land. And if I do, it's going to be a really annoying place for lightning ball.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying there. Rip all my engineers over there.
I'm just hoping my factory can survive. Everything else is annoying but manageable. Factory dying is just getting really tedious at this point. And it's gone. Of course. There goes my T3 naval factory. Don't think I needed that.
I keep on strap bombing my area.
Yeah, they are quite angry. We're going to get hit with, I think, T3, RT, and nukes soon. I think it expands at an hour the last time. Which we're just about at, so.
I got one anti-nuke.
Yeah, I've only got one loaded in mine. Nearly got two loaded though. But I'm still just stalling that super hard.
I think that's an everyone problem.
Well, I mean, that's just kind of the subcon problem, right? Mass is usually the most limiting factor.
Yes. Until you're reclaiming a chicken now.
Or about a Paragon.
Or that. Oh, actually, we could actually do that.
We could do, but we're not really in a place to do it. I don't think.
I've got another chicken coming in, okay. It's a half a chicken now.
I do like you getting rid of that top base though, it's nice. Take a bit of pressure off.
Don't like you, chicken. Goddamn strap bomber. Well, that's me building another chicken.
Yeah, I mean, you keep losing stuff, but you keep getting chicken wrecks, so I guess it kind of balances out. Also, I'm surprised those harms weren't enough to take them out, but...
No, wasn't.
That's an ash washer.
Oh, we're gonna get hit
Yeah,
by a
that
lot.
happens as well. Okay, so this part has definitely started then. Yeah, you'll get a few of those coming in on the next expansion. You have a lot of spy planes, by the way, Doom.
I know, I stopped building them
Do
actually.
you want to scout some of these bases just so we have them tagged and can see like where nuke defenses are and stuff? Well, the enemy have battleships. The enemy has as many battleships as I do. Okay.
Scouts are out-ish. Oh, that's what's hitting me. Oh, goddammit. Battleship. That's
Yeah,
a problem.
right, do that. Trying to engage with them now. And I'm getting hit by nades from the right again. So that is why there are a bunch of harms over there. Okay, I've nearly got rid of it. Okay, there goes his battleships.
Thanks. That really helps.
Operation area
Of
expanded.
course.
And here comes the nukes and the artillery.
Yeah. Actually, the artillery was the least of our problems.
It softens up the shields a lot though when they're strap bombing you at the same time.
Yeah.
And also, this part they start sending in a lot of strat bombers and focus firing like anything they don't like. It's rather irritating. Although I do like those restorers you've got out there, Mork. That's nice. Escorting the donut.
I'm learning from my mistakes.
Indeed, indeed. Well, that's supposed to be one of the quintessential things about being human, right?
Strategic launch detected.
There we go. And so it begins.
And it begins.
There's a lot of mass around. We just need to actually, you know, get it. Oh, there's another water. Oh, it's gonna land on my base. It's gonna land on my nuke defense, isn't it? Nope, it's gonna land on my power plant and blow up my nuke defense, my factory, and almost all my power. That wasn't even, like, seriously, those wrecks should not do that much damage.
Good thing is, air is a bit even at the moment.
Yeah, but we did just lose 3 loaded anti-nukes.
I don't think they do that anymore, by the way.
What, blow up my entire base?
So much damage. I think they got nerfed.
No!
At least in the PvP version.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
obnoxious.
the PvP version, they actually nerfed the, yeah.
Like, I don't have a problem with them doing crash damage, but basically being able to just like one-shot an entire base by having a thing die is kind of lame. That's a lot of gunships coming from top.
They land into a mass next to shipyard.
Huh. I mean, that's nice. Admittedly, I'm not lacking per se in mass right now. We're just lacking in production.
Oh god, this land migration.
Oh, that is a bit of land. Yeah, Ravagers are good, but they're not good at that many targets, are they? Okay, can we stop with your wasps now? It's gonna be silly.
Strategic launch detected.
I'm still loaded once.
I just finished building another defense, but obviously it's not loaded at all, so.
I got 1 free.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like we might end up losing 2 nukes.
I got 3 anti-nukes at the moment.
Or gunships. A lot of gunships.
I'm more scared of the land army, to be honest.
Yeah, that's actually kind of scary though.
Okay, basically what I'm getting the feeling is we're just a bit scared.
Strategic launch detected.
How many nukes are they gonna launch?
All of them. I laugh, but it's not funny. Land on is fine. Got that.
I'm overflowing mass if anybody needs mass.
Yeah, from like it will be a wasp or a rex. Turns out having 50 million water rex in your base gives you quite a lot of
Yeah,
mass
definitely.
load.
Strategic launch detected.
I'm loaded.
I am very much not, but again, that's pretty much just expected at this point because I'm not in the best of places. Chicken.
Oh, that's 2 chickens.
Back one has a bit of that, the front one doesn't.
Strategic launch detected.
And that's lands on my anti-nuke. Great, that's not helpful.
I have 4.
Strategic launch detected.
Yeah, this nuking thing is becoming a problem. Do you want to send the Novaks to try and find where the nukes are coming from? Maybe? Damn it.
Oh yeah, probably not a bad idea. Oh, there's chicken incoming. Oh fuck. No.
Oh, it's probably fine. How are we doing on the anti-nuke loading?
I have 3.
I'm out.
I still have 0. What? Yeah, 0.
Okay, so the answer is we're not really loaded.
One actually got blown up where there were 2 in there.
I know that
The
feeling.
Wassa fell on it.
I very much know
So-
that feeling.
That kind of sucks.
Yep, I just know that feeling. You do realize we have 20 minutes to win, right?
For what?
Just as in, we have 20 minutes before we lose.
What?
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be fine.
Wow.
I think we have to kill all the quantum gateways in that time.
Yeah, it's gotta be fine. If you take a look into the middle of the
Strategic
base.
launch detected.
I can kill the bottom left quantum gate with the battleships, I think. Oh yeah, if you can kill him, that'd be great. Also, we've got Mega up, nice.
We already have 2, actually.
Well, nice regardless.
Three megas, actually.
I've got to have a battleship here somewhere. Is it this thing? Yeah.
Do we have a nuke?
I have one loaded in a sub. Why? Where are you trying to nuke?
Him, maybe? If I get the nuke defense? No, he's multiple, never mind.
Hmm?
Just wondering if it was maybe worth it to nuke him instead of trying to Novex him.
I mean,
We need
if
to
the nuke defense was
nuke
easy to
Navy.
get, I could maybe get the sub close enough. Hell, jump and nuke that. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke the Northern Navy actually.
Okay.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh, I found a commander down here. And it's sitting in the water next to a bunch of T3 subs. I think we can see how this is going. Oh, and now there's an Awassa killing my battleships. That's annoying. Can we kill this Awassa, please? If we have the ability to.
It will just run in my area right now, so it should be fine.
That was an
That's
enemy.
a navy. Oh, that's the enemy. Alright. You Wassa landed not in somebody's base. Okay, good.
Always nice. Unusual, but nice. That Northern nuke was okay. It wasn't the best, but you know, it did something. I've nearly got the southern. I think. I'm losing a lot of battleships now, actually. was going to build a yellow, but I have 17 minutes, so that's not really a very useful strategy anymore, is it?
Maybe help me with the Maver.
No, that is, but, oh, okay.
You have some build power over there that you built? Just give it to me, I'll start building, helping building as well.
Sadly no.
Novex just got floored.
Hmm?
Yeah.
And there are shit ton of gunships coming in.
Well, I just sent as much build power as I could towards the Maver. Bottom base is gone. Did we lose Omni? I think we lost Omni. We need Omni again.
Yeah.
Engineering. Okay, new Omni is up. Oh, that took out that base as well. Okay, we've got 15 minutes. How are we doing? Do we have any spy planes or anything we can get like a scout on this with?
Yeah, I can.
Just generally if we can just scout. I would, but my air factory died in the, oh dear, my base is gone moment.
Yep, South Scout's coming up.
Strategic launch detected.
I have one loaded.
I have also one loaded.
Maver's
I
up.
have 4.
Maver's ready.
Yep.
There's its quantum gateway. There's not a lot of air there, actually, funny enough.
Yeah, one can get there. Oh, what's this at the top? Bonus objective, Commander? Oh, he's got artillery up there. Oh, there's only one quantum
launch
gateway to finish off. This is the last quantum gate, although I don't think that finishes all our objectives. I think we have to clear the base up here to finish our objectives.
I scouted that, there's nothing there.
Are you sure? Your scouts died over the thing on the right.
Oh, right.
And
I thought they
the,
were
and the objective destroy final Seraphim Gate literally points here.
On the right.
No, like if you click the, not the destroy Seraphim Gates, there's another objective called destroy final Seraphim
Ah,
Gates.
yes, you are right.
That one's up top. We also need to kill that in our 13 minutes time. If we can get scout, we need it scouted though, because otherwise we can't even target it with the Maver.
Yeah, my scouts are going around the base, hopefully they get there.
Cool. torps and torp bombers and stuff.
What?
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 Operation failed.
How?
Apparently my commander... No, wait, someone's commander died?
Not
My
mine,
God.
I think.
None of mine.
No.
I don't see an
That was-
explosion.
That explosion was the enemy commander up top.
I was not even near that.
I'm... What? Yeah, I have
Maybe
no
the timer
idea
is
what just
not
happened.
right.
Hmm?
Maybe the timer is not right. We didn't have
Maybe?
had 10 minutes less than it was showing.
There was a lot of chickens incoming. Maybe it killed one of commander.
Yeah, the explosion was way outside our base.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because on the kill screen, on the final screen, it didn't show the explosion. I couldn't see it when it zoomed out and panned around where my commander is. Poppy in chat says maybe we destroyed something we were supposed to capture, but I don't think we had any capture objectives, did we?
And
That base was already annihilated. There was nothing there.
capture objectives are normally immortal, aren't they?
Also, actually, to be fair, I can see the objectives here. Kill Seraphim Commander, destroy gates, hold out
Incomplete.
a certain amount of time,
No-
destroy more
no
gates, kill more commanders, kill bases. Then the bonus objectives are destroy artillery position and kill more commanders. So no, there weren't any capture objectives on the mission. I have no idea. The only thing I could think is if someone accidentally walked their commander out to like reclaim or something silly.
I think it might be some commander in water and chicken killed him.
I mean, my commander was in the water, but he was directly... Effectively, it pans around my commander. If it's my commander that dies, you'll see the explosion in the you failed
Yeah.
scene. And also, there definitely weren't any chickens there. My commander was pretty happy, just chilling.
My
There's nothing
commander was
anywhere
already
near
doing stupid things, but that was way earlier. But I actually set him to my air factory, so he can't walk anywhere because that was my main concern. So just stay here, safe here for you. Go away. Don't want to look at
Well,
you
that
anymore.
was interesting.
Weird. Wanna try it again, I guess?
I
If
do
you
have
have
time.
time.
I'm not sure if I want to throw on, like, some sort of a mod just to speed up the start, but...
Maybe mass storage more.
It's
It will
just
be
storage.
quicker.
Yeah, I
It-
could
it-
throw on the thing so we just have storage at the start just to get the initial bit over with. Because I've basically got, what, 2.5 hours at most? Which should be enough, really, but, you know.
Kinda
Yeah, give me a
weird, though.
second before you join, because I have to enable mods in this before anyone joins. Just to slightly expedite, should I say? The start. Where is it? I think I'll give us a little bit of build range just for convenience as well. And I might be going blind. 1 second. Is this one? 5,000. And, you know, everyone can have engineering stations because we end up swapping tech for it anyway, so whatever. Okay, you can join now. Basically, we have 5 times more storage, which means at the start you'll have a bunch of storage. We have engineering stations, and we have a tiny bit more build range, just purely for convenience's sake. If I have time after we finish, I'll go back and look at the replay and see what actually happened.
Group formed. Group formed.
Hello,
Group
geez.
formed.
Einherjan? Sure, let's go with that. I can totally speak other languages and stuff. Well, I want to say it's going alright, although we just failed the mission, though we're not entirely certain why. We were doing really well, it looked like we were going to win, and then it was just like, you failed! It's like, okay, thanks. So, we're not entirely certain what actually happened, we just suddenly failed. Yeah, so that was the thing.
Amsterdam want to change places?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to change, if there's any like particular faction I would rather play as for what I'm doing here.
You were Cybern last time for the first time, like in 2 years.
I was. You know what, maybe I'll go UEF this time. I've played a bunch of Aeon. I went Cybern last time. UEF this time. You know, why not mix it up?
Alright.
I mean, it does lack the submarine power, but we'll see how it goes. This is, well, as you can see here, Operation Blockade. It's the first of the coalition missions.
It's a nightmare.
It is rather difficult. We've thrown a few mods on this time just to make it slightly easier at the start because we feel, well, at least I feel somewhat cheated by the last mission where I don't really feel like we lost. It just feels like, I mean, I know that Shadow can be a bit brutal, but he's not usually brutal enough to be like, oh no, you're beating my mission. Well, literally, screw you. Here, you lost. He'll do it in the sense that he'll throw like 10 million strat bombs at you, but not usually just like an I lose button.
Yeah, that was a bit mean. Just a tad.
As I'll go and take a look. If I've got time after this, I'll do it whilst I'm still on stream. I'll boot up the replay and see what happened.
Oh, I'm not at the front.
Oh, I'm actually at the rear, so we did swap places.
Huh. Well,
Oh, that's what you meant by swapping places then, I'm guessing then.
Yes.
Right. Fuck. I thought it was in my original spot.
well, we all
Yeah.
have more eco, so, you know, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Whatever. Hey, Doom, you don't have to worry about getting constantly bombarded from the ocean anymore.
Yeah,
well,
but
from
the last time...
ocean.
Yeah, but the last time something different happened when it was started here.
Yeah, I mean, you've got more eco to actually build with. Admittedly, now our UEF player that was kind of defending the top is in the back, which is a bit suboptimal. Also, welcome to the One Mex Club, Doom.
Yep.
No, can't Doom get the one at the top?
Oh, you mean like up here?
Yeah.
I mean, if you can manage it, you can. That's kind of up to Doom if he feels confident in getting it or not.
Actually, that worked last time as well, quite well. So I'm just gonna grab that and then start building some artillery, being annoying.
So Doom, am I getting hit back here?
Yes. You want to build air as much as you possibly can. I was just building air from the start, from the get-go. Literally from point one, I was building air.
Basically, you get a bunch of stuff coming around the side. They don't usually come over the top. They just come around the left-hand side, and you'll get a bunch of like gunships and different things. This is downloaded off the cooperative Discord. 1 second. I can link it. There you go. It's in the what section is it in? Public upload section. I believe the maps were posted on 28th. There's a Seraphim campaign and there's the Coalition campaign. Just as a warning, they're all hot. Ooh. That bomb got 3 of my reclaiming engineers. That was very rude. Also, Urka, you know you've got a Hydra, right?
No, I don't.
You got a Hydra.
I was thinking you're gonna take it, to be honest.
No, it's too far
Well,
away
I
from
mean, I guess I might as well,
It is.
since I've got an engineer there, but...
Yeah, that's why I thought you were gonna take it, because you were just next to it.
No, my engineers just come out and start reclaiming stuff at the start. I don't really pay attention to what they're doing most of the time. They have their own things to do. Yeah, I might have gone a bit early on a T3 Max upgrade. Whilst I have the mass for it, I decidedly do not have the power for it.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
It's funny how half the time I feel like I had this extra resources at the start and I actually eco worse because of it. I think it's because I'm like, oh, I've got tons of resources, but I forget that I have tons of resources, but I don't have any income. I don't know how long it'll last, but the Hydra is actually built, and there's a bunch of bombs. Okay. Well, it's still alive currently, so I'll take it. Okay, how much power you need early on? Well, I got a Hydra and 16 T1 gens. I'm still stalling on a T2 upgrade. Okay, this is just like infinitely. I've got engineers repairing this Hydra, and every time it's nearly finished, it gets bombed again, so they just keep repairing.
System enabled.
One thing about being UF on the front is it's nice being able to just build over the damage.
Yeah.
Well, they're not always in the optimal places, but it's definitely worth it for the eco saved.
Yeah, especially for the first T2 gen.
I'm not even getting the T2 gens, I'm getting like the point defense. You know, in retrospect, would it make more sense if Doom went underwater, considering he's literally just in a corner with water?
Yeah, I'm going to go with water anyway now because I'm this side.
I'm just thinking, since I'm at the north, I should probably actually try and get Ravagers and stuff, right?
I can't really claim the top one on the top actually, the Nexus.
Yeah. Okay. I'd say if Urko can manage it, he can have it then, but he hasn't even got his second mech, so I'm assuming not.
I'm gonna go over there and secure those now.
Trying to do the security every time, but failing at it. I got my T3 next though, that's good. Took a while, but I got it.
I built one on the cliff. You can have it if you want anyway, Doom, but I just built it because I had the engineering drones.
Oh, right.
If you want the mechs, you can have it. I just...
You only have one as well, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm not planning on grading it or defending it though, so if you're building it there, you feel like you have more of a claim to it.
No, there's no point in it. That's gun shit.
One thing I admit this time is I got the point defense up so fast that I just killed the engineers that I usually try and steal. Oh well. Also, I already have my T3 max up.
Nice.
Both you and...
I got
Yeah,
nothing
I'll
as
do
well,
it.
but
I think Urkel's
I'm actually
still doing
going
most
res.
stuff, but- Yeah, do you need a hand, Urkel?
No, I'm fine.
I got red.
If I go T3 on my commander, do they start sending T3, or is it just if I go T3 actual units?
Don't know.
Whatever.
I'm overflowing
the
2k
tax
power,
again.
so.
Oh, more. Careful. I do have flak up, just keep running towards me. No. Oh, so close.
Ah, come on.
That was too much to gunship.
Okay, that time we did die. I like
Yeah,
how
but
we
we
put some
also
mods
saw
on to make
that
it
we
easier and
died.
then lost. Jeez.
One objective only, though.
Yes, we only failed one objective. We'll ignore the fact that's because we died so fast we didn't even get to any of those.
I didn't thought they have so much gunship there.
Do you guys want to figure out what slots you want to be in, or what you're normally in, or whatever?
Probably better off what you know of, because I know there's always a shit ton of gunships coming from that side.
Yeah.
Group formed. Group formed. Group formed.
Okay, is everyone in the slots they want and everything?
I'm not quite
Don't
sure.
think so.
I don't think.
Currently, Urquhart
Me and
in the
Bloom
bottom
are
left.
probably-
Hold on, I'll just fix it. It's fine. So, hold on.
I'm in wrong spot.
Wait,
Uh,
God damn
I
it,
need
you'll
to
just
be
change
on
colours
top.
as I was trying to fix.
That's me that changed
Pink,
colors.
orange, purple. Pink, yes. Orange, no. Okay, there. Okay, sure. I didn't really get to play as UAF that time, so I'll just stick as them this time. Okay, second, well, third time, but second reattempt looking. Anyway, think about it. I can probably avoid some of this walking due to the slight build range. Okay, Amster, you can have the Hydro. That's fine. Unless you want me to get it just because I can build it faster, but... Actually, I guess I might as well build it regardless because I can build it faster and then I can give it to you or whatever. I don't really care, but...
Oh, you mean by just dumping stuff on top of it? Actually,
Yeah,
that's
'cause it's
actually
UEF.
good call. Yeah. Not a bad call. Send an engineer to start building it, and I will finish it.
Kidoki. Alright.
Alright.
That was considerably faster. There you go, gave it to you. I think that's actually pretty good because it gets the power up faster. So even if you're not using it, it's just on the team has the power faster.
I'm fully using it at the moment.
I figure you would be,
Utilizing
but I'm just meaning as a general point. But like, regardless, it's just better for the team to have the power quickly.
it. Yeah.
Can you not reclaim that? I'll build a T2 gen over it to get it up fast. You can take the storages and stuff next to it, just not the...
Oh man, we're just on a patrol claiming stuff.
I figured that's why I was saying it, because...
Does anybody have power?
No, I'm just about to build T2. Magically, I'm halfway to T2 already. Okay, I skimmed on the front events. There's a lot doing this though, so I'm gonna, as soon as I build this gen, I'm going up north. Okay, T2 power is on, although obviously, because I have so much storage, it's gonna take a while to fill up and actually overflow anything.
System enabled.
My bomber automatically bombed the engineer. Feels sad. Wow. Going out to still engineer, and one of my newly built bombers immediately came off the line and bombed them. Game does not want me to have Sarah deck apparently.
Not this round, apparently.
That's fine. Stick to being UEF. Question is, am I going in Navy again this time then? Or...
It's in the back of the base, by the way, guys.
Hmm? Oh. No, never mind. Oh, got it. Thanks. I had a couple
you
of
guys
ones,
have power?
so...
Anyone have power or spare power?
I just stopped overflowing because I'm spending... What am I spending?
Ah, right. I'm trying to build a T2P gen.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody's building a T2P gen, okay.
I
That's
already
why...
have one, so I just gifted both of you guys a bit of power.
Ah, thanks. That actually will
I
finish
figure
it.
the faster we all have
Yeah,
T2P
managed
gens
to
up, the
fit
faster
shit.
it goes.
System enabled.
What is engineering power? Okay, T3 max is up. Good. Well, we're already starting to have tax because, of course. No, it's not starting to have tax, that's already a lot of tax, jeez. I'm not actually too worried about that T2 gen at the bottom being exposed. I've got 3 of them at the top anyway, so if something happens to it, it's not the end of the world. Although I'd still, you know, rather survive.
Yeah, going to that now.
Ultimate solution, send out drones to reclaim the mobile missile launchers. I mean, it's kind of working. I got rid of one of them.
Do we get less reclaim?
I think we're just killing things better, so probably if we're getting like overkill and stuff.
Yes, AI changes tactics. So
Well, that
sometimes
too, yeah.
the
The AI
more
reacts
sometimes
differently
less.
depending on what you're doing.
Start T3 then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just starting now. And then I'm going to try and get Raz, which is going to completely destroy me, but if I can get it up quickly, it'll be quite nice. Even if it's not super fast, if it's just relatively quickly. It would help alleviate my I only have one mechs problem. Oh yeah, drop from that.
Ah,
Just throw down T1 point defense with your engineers. Your engineers can throw down T1 point defense in like a second. Don't run them too far forward.
thanks for not letting me know. That's yeah.
See? Problem solved.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just... I often forget that as well, and I'm like, oh wait, I can literally just instantly counter this problem. Oh, my mass is so non-existent. It hurts. Oh hey, I'm actually stalling enough mass that I don't even store power going through res. I'm not sure that's necessarily a good thing. Yeah, let's get rid of these stupid missile launchers.
Invalid air staging order.
Well, I'm
Can
40%
someone
on
help
res,
at the
so
bottom?
it's going slowly. Oh. Destroy.
Can you send bombers on the
Yep.
bottom?
They're heading down. I'll set the water on fire. Admittedly, I only have 30, but, you know, they'll do what they can.
Yeah, clink hammers are luckily in range.
I mean, the fire bombers do a decent amount of damage. Genesis aren't the best fighter bombers at all, of course, but work with what you got. Yeah, they got Raz. There we go, no longer stalling for every penny I ever earn. Still
Power.
stalling pretty hard, but just not as bad as before. I was stalling like 400 before, and now I'm stalling 90. Great success.
Definitely different.
Yeah. I mean, my things are definitely building faster.
You need to get a Ravager bank soon.
Yeah, I was just getting a couple of Sams up first. Cool, so I don't really have the eco for Ravagers, but hey, I'm starting to build a couple of these. Raz, handy, but not the solution to all of life's problems.
Now, the that's for sure.
One of my Genesis got stuck off map. He went off map, and then because he can't get commands off map, he was just refusing. Okay, now he's just refusing to set commands in general. Yeah, no. I got one Ravager up. No, but that's I need more random T1 engineers, but yeah, I have Ravagers up. There's no way I can stop all my defenses from killing them at this. Especially considering the first thing that happens is the Genesis is like, oh my god, engineers, I must set them on fire. Okay, send Genesis up to his boats.
And Ravager take care of the mobile missile launchers now.
Yep. What was it?
Actually, no, they don't have the range.
Oh, they don't have a range to stop the ones that are like shooting at this. Because mobile missiles have 60 range and Ravagers have 70, so they do outrange them, but not by a lot. So when they're shooting at like reclaim engineers and stuff and sitting back, it doesn't work.
Well, whatever, I still have some tank hammers.
Oh, okay. Should we get some T3 power online?
Oh yeah, that's a thing that's probably rather useful, isn't it?
People do say so.
Sadly, I'm
Wasn't that
not
for myself,
overflowing that
but,
much
yeah.
anymore.
What was that?
Power-wise, I'm not overflowing power that much anymore. I'm
That's
gonna
fine. I've got plenty. Obviously, I've got Raz, so that's why I haven't built a T3 gen until yet.
Yeah.
My Genesis are just being suicidal. Doesn't honestly surprise me, but you know, it'd still be nice if they'd, you know, not do that.
And mobile artillery.
Ah, they teched up their sieging capabilities.
Got 20 sandbanks again. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I shoot down a lot of SAMs this time. Try to get Fat Boy up.
That's still up. Actually, that's still a thing, though, right? Yeah.
I just figure it'd be handy for general defense, but
Yeah. I'd probably need to build a monkey as well.
yep, you do have to worry
Same-
about your water
same reason.
situation. And I think you're probably good on T1 air at this point if you're still building it.
No, I'm building T3R.
Okay. Okay, I'm sending my little random drones on a mission. There's a 0.1% chance it goes well, but I figure why the hell not. Oh, it's very nice of them to drop reclaim on your doorstep. Oh.
Well,
You
I
just
will be-
landed 2 transports of reclaim in your base. Polite.
Yeah, for the experimental.
Hmm? Oh, what are you getting?
I will be building experimental, so they dropped it.
I'm currently 35% on a Fat Boy. Coming along nicely.
I am coming up to 3% of a monkey. That's a 2%
Well,
donut.
these have gone further than I expected already. Although I think aircraft might have just spotted them. Whoa, whoa, Janus. That's way too far. What the hell? Oh, the drones died. They got very far though. Oh, strap bombs around.
It's not 30 minutes yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
getting
but
there.
they somewhat react to what you're doing. Which reminds me, I have no shielding over my commander or the middle of my base, and the Fat Boy is built where I want to put a shield. Well, this is good fun. I may have a problem. Might have to decoy. Decoy? Decoy? Detour? Jeez, I can't speak, which is not very useful on stream. I might need to make a detour into building a T3 shield to stop myself from having my base blown up. Which is annoying, because I don't really want to waste mass on shields right now.
Oh, so what I'm building right here is over a little bit over protected.
Not for your position. It's more that I really want to get this Fat Boy up so we actually have it before the chickens start coming in.
To be honest, I don't know how much a Fat Boy is gonna help against the chickens.
It helps against the surrounding stuff as well. And I mean, Fat Boys do a fair chunk of damage. Yes, it's not the optimal solution.
We got 3 minutes, so if someone want to help me with donut.
There's
don't
literally a
during
red
its-
mass right next to it. And there's shit that are shipped in the water that you can reclaim.
Yeah, just I can help with build power, but I have no resources, so I'm not sure how much that actually helps.
I'm just building big enough air, so at least I can deal with the air on my side.
I have 10 Ravagers ready.
I only have 3. I've got 3 Ravagers and 9 Triads. Okay. Security again. Problem is, if I do a flyby with like Janus, they fly over the base behind it.
I can deal with that, I think, I hope. See if that works. I'll get some gunships, potentially. Last active.
Strap on in the back.
Oh, 40% of a monkey.
I feel like if we had focused on one experimental, we probably would have had one done, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we had a donut the last time.
Well, the donut
Stage.
we had a bit late last time. Although it was certainly rather nice. Oh, so it begins. And so comes the time when we upgrade an Omni sensor.
And there's all the air. Okay. Let's get immediately annihilated. Fair enough.
You do have a fairly sizable
Air.
air force there.
Your bait AA.
Yeah, I know. Hey, there we go.
It's actually working really good.
All the traces.
We are learning.
We are learning. We are evolving.
We learn, the AI learns, who learns faster? Real questions.
Oh, there's a drop in the base? Oh, that's hilarious.
Don't see the chickens yet.
Yeah. I suspect one will be over here. Oh, yeah, the drop that's shooting the donut whilst it's landed. It's kind of rude.
Get that thing in the air.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Donut probably needs to go and... do we have enough Ravagers to stop that? Maybe?
I have 16 up.
I'm
Too
going
worried
top,
about the
but I
Navy
might
in the
lose
south.
the bottom.
Yeah, you probably need to take care of the Southern Navy, but I'm far enough north now, I guess. The chicken. Get one of the chickens and then head south. Because if you get one, it'll do enough damage to the other ones anyway.
Probably have to start an artillery bank
Oh, that's-
right here now.
3 chickens this time.
That's fine, yeah. Send the Donut down south, you need to get rid of those boats. Focus the right chicken now. The lightning storm should get the other one. Mortal question, Commander, is he safe? Okay, he's not there. So
Yeah.
I was just sort of like, I can see this going badly.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
yeah, right.
Well, Mork Space is a bit non-existent now, which is a bit of a shame.
Oof. Oh wow. What do you need, Smoke?
I assume everything.
Oh, I have top left base.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got a little outcrop. I mean, I guess it gives you a max at least. Which to
Do
be
we
fair,
have
is
sonar?
pretty much as much income as I have.
Oh, strap bombers at the bottom. Then.
Oh yeah. Very mass stored right now. Which is silly because there's like 3 chicken wrecks just north of our base, but so thank you for that, whoever I assume donated it, because I can't see how else I may have a full mass bar.
I can spend it some.
don't need to put some anti-air in my main base. I'm not used to Vestige. I'm used to having you on the edge, though.
Oh, the rear base is completely gone. Yeah, got that. Sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a nuke defense down now, just so it has longer to, like, you know, get loaded and stuff. Yeah, the donut probably can focus on Navy more at the moment.
Trying to secure the Navy position, but it is kind of difficult.
Yeah.
You got some land units coming in from the Navy. Maybe at the bottom wall, right, bottom right.
Oh yeah. The engines and stuff.
Trying to build some harms in the water, so I can actually sort of start the security.
It's always good to have little outcrops of harms there. Oh, make sure you've got a sonar as well, if you can.
Good point.
Helps
that
sort of
actually
sub
gets
further away.
that gets.
I know the
shut
harms
down.
do actually have their own sonar, to be fair, though, I guess. True, I built a nuke defense in like the one part in the middle of the base that isn't shielded. I'm genius. It's fine, it's building the shield.
Living on the edge then.
If we could soften up some of these positions soon, it'd be good to save us from when the whole map is done and it just becomes a nightmare. But
Yeah, another chicken. I mean another master nation.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think didn't get very far. I'd say I do love drones. So nice being able to launch from random things to reclaim. As me and Urka both agree upon apparently with this chicken rat.
Yeah.
And it's gone. Delicious, delicious chicken.
Oh, that's funny. The moment I started building a harm, instantly get strap bombed. It's like, oh, well, at least I'm not wasting mass
It's
now.
like you said harm, they thought you wanted to be harmed. Easy mistake. I always forget how ridiculously difficult it is to reclaim.
Oh,
onion
chicken
senses.
in the water. By my side. Got a monkey over there, but...
Is that a
Can I
chicken in
get-
the water I'm screwed, or chicken in the water just as a heads up?
Just a heads up, but I'm not quite sure what's gonna end up, so...
By the way, can I get one of your engineers, Doom?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this chicken to go away and kill my monkey.
I mean, I don't think you really want that part, it's just kind of an inevitability.
Oh, okay, save. Right, engineer. There we go. Okay. There we go.
If you'd
Got
be
those,
so kind, just give me a support commander so I can actually submerge it in water.
Yeah, you already have one.
Thank you. Oh.
Lightning strike, stop being a lightning strike. I want to rebuild that stuff.
Oh yeah, Doom, can you build an eye?
It's true.
Not an eye, but
I
the
think
The
Observer
vision
observation
thingy.
Yeah. Completely forgot about that.
I only realized it because I saw somebody make get the sensor upgrade.
Building an eye. Where should I build the eye? I'm gonna build the eye right there. I don't really want to. I want to build it there. It's better.
Well, my fat boy's having fun anyway. He's killed 75,000 mass. I obviously didn't expect it to be that high, but it's going on very rapidly. Oh,
Well,
I
that's
lost
an
him.
ash washer. Or a dead
Was.
one.
You know what it is now, Urka?
Master Nation.
It's a massive donation.
That's it. Although less of a massive donation than it would be if it hadn't landed in the water.
It did though.
Yeah, but that means it's less mass.
I said last mass then.
Is that not the case? I thought... Or is it just boats that generate
It
less mass?
was the case at some point. I don't know if it still is the case, but I think so.
Basically, it was a thing where Navy or anything died in the water generated half of the mass, was it?
Oh wow, alright, fair enough. I didn't know that.
I think it's because of how much boats cost to try and lessen the. Essentially, I think it was an issue where if you had like a naval engagement, whoever got the reclaim field basically just instantly won because of the amount of mass. So it was to try and mitigate that, I think.
Right. Okay, I see where you're going.
At least that's my guess. I haven't read this anywhere. It's just what seems to make sense.
Oh, there was another chicken.
Yeah.
When rest comes, then. Is anybody actually going to make navals, or should I try rebuilding one naval?
Yeah, navy would be nice.
I'll try and throw a shipyard down, but I'm not going to hold my breath about it. Okay, I've got 2 new defences up, but neither are loaded yet. So much mass stall.
There's a
Your
chicken
harms
in the
are found
water.
chicken?
I don't have to worry about that anymore.
No, it has been dealt with. The lightning storm can't even hit harms, so it really isn't a threat at all.
It's not even in range.
Well, it couldn't anyway if we're underwater. I guess it can't. Yeah, it's not even hitting the ones being built.
No,
is it?
no, it doesn't. No.
Nice. Another chicken coming from the north. Well, I see the donuts already nearby.
Oh, some grass comes in the water. That's I don't want to be in this mass stall anymore. It's boring.
Always mass stall.
Oh, that's better. I'm not mass stalling anymore. Reclaim
Yeah, it's
the
just chicken reclaim. Speaking of chicken reclaim, there's like 3 chickens there on the left. Oh no, wait, 3 sport commanders. Well, they're like 4 to 8,000 mass each. Seems pretty tasty. see if the drones can get it. Also, since Mork blew his base up, I have space to build mass fabricators. Yes. I like how I'm phrasing this as Mork blew his base up. That's totally what happened. It was him doing it himself, of course.
There's some naval coming in from the right.
Yeah. Well, I think, yeah, Novak's is slowly taking care of it. So slowly maybe the key and problematic word.
Yeah, slow is the problematic part.
Oh, I'm overflowing mass. Hope you guys enjoy. My drones may have reclaimed a bit too aggressively.
Oh, my eye is destroyed? How is my eye destroyed?
Oh, strap bomber landed on it by the looks of it. Which is kind of annoying, but you know.
Right in the middle of all the shields.
Yep, but hey, we can just drop on top of it. Which is annoying.
I got the megalith ready. Is the top secure still?
Yeah, top's fine. I'm going to push the fat boy up to give some extra fire support since that GC is kind of dying. I don't know if you might manage to that, but no luck. Fat boy has an escort of a couple of shields. Oh, strap on some north. It might have taken offense to my fat boy. Yep. Luckily, my fat boy had 25 mobile shields, but turns out he's quite a good defense force.
There was another chicken in the water. The commander said, I have a dunk patrol there. Start command. I was like, why is my nest so high? Another chicken.
Yeah, it's kind of It's always funny when it happens because you're just like, oh, this is fine. And then you're like, wait, why so much maths? What happened? It's like, I'm not complaining, but why?
It's another loss. It's now destination. And the destination is done. Aww.
Yeah, it tends to go down pretty fast when you start aggressively reclaiming.
Oh, there's chicken coming on board land. Just out of range of everything, but that spark can still move, right?
Okay, I've got 3 anti-nukes loaded in total.
Nice.
Well, my fat boy was sitting here and wasn't automatically shooting this base for some reason. It's like easily within range. Okay, what we at? I think it's going to expand again soon, right?
In 5 minutes or so.
That's what I mean, like an hour.
Slowly I'm starting to get some boats out of the water.
Cool. I'm assisting with the Maver. Oh, you're not going to power wrap the Maver?
No. It's not really needed.
Yeah, I suppose. I usually just T1 power wrap because it's not too explosive and you can still get alt shields around, but it does give a decent boost. Like T3 always feels really risky to me because it makes it really high explosive and I can't shield it enough.
Yes, but it's already too late.
No, that's fair. It was more a general comment than a, hey, you should do this now.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, I pretty much always do my... Unless it's like one of these maps where you're like super far away and it's very protected, but even then, the amount of space the T3 power takes up, if you don't need the power itself, you can get like way more density of just everything with using T1 power for wrapping. As long as you have like a unit cap issue or something, I guess. In which case it could be a problem. How's everyone doing on nuke defense?
I
have
have one.
2.
But they are not
I have 2
loaded.
new defense with 2 loaded in each, nearly a third in 1.
I have nearly 2 loaded, but that's it. I've been pushing too much mass into the neighbor.
That's fine, I'm just getting an idea of where we stand.
Power overwhelming. Oh no, that's a different game.
Kind of want to clear out this base to the right. I know it's not really very important, but... There's like a bunch of mexes over there. Well, okay, there's 2 mexes over there, which are probably somewhat defendable. Although we have a lot of reclaim at this point, so I don't know if that even matters.
You can start setting up battleships over there. At 4.
Oh, I see. All my drones decided to assist in loading an anti-nuke. Not my anti-nuke. Mork's anti-nuke on the ridge. They were all like, hey, we're gonna do this now. How's everyone's mass, by the way? Because I'm probably about to overflow some.
I'm stalling.
Back to-
Okay, cool. I just
Now
sent
I'm
like
overflowing.
43 drones to reclaim chickens and support commanders. So.
I feel like you put the Atlantis at the worst spot, especially that destroyer that constantly this one.
Oh. I didn't realize it was finished building on that.
My battleship's like trying to get
Oh,
through.
a simple solution. Submerge. Well, I'm gonna return their favour of being annoying with missiles. I have a bunch of UEF cruisers. Because 2 can play this obnoxious game of infinite tactics.
I don't know, but Novex is actually good naval defense.
Yeah. Especially unless you're against UEF, they don't have shields, so it's just constant permanent damage. It's great.
Oh, there's an ash washer.
Oh,
Where?
oh no, don't land on my base. This is gonna suck.
I don't like. Oh, no. Could be better. Could be worse. Could
Wait,
be worse.
look-
That's fine.
That is not how it went last time it landed on my base. It did just kill, like, 7 broadswords that it landed on, but I guess
Operation
that could be
area
worse.
expanded.
God damn it. I don't want to see this.
Well,
I
get
hope
ready
we
for
have enough.
strats and nukes and everything else. I should probably bring my fat boy back. I just realised that my fat boy is really far out of the base. The way I think at this point is just dead. Yeah, still it. Fat boy, just keep moving. It's fine. It's not really fine, but good luck.
I have 3 loaded, so I guess that's fine.
I only have 2 loaded.
I have a total of 6 loaded.
Strategic launch detected.
Yep, they definitely didn't land the fat boy there. It's still alive, because mobile shields, but
Does that base on the top right have an anti-nuke?
possibly.
This base. Does it have an anti-nuke?
Don't know. Currently focusing on a bunch of losses, but
Oh, that's how they got their army in here.
Can you scout with the Novex this base?
Sure.
I was trying to figure out if they had an anti-nuke or not.
They probably do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I see it. No.
Maybe I can get through the shield though. No, I can get through the shield. It's only one.
no, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Phew. I thought I cancelled like a 99% Neptune battle cruiser there because I tried to cancel all the things I was building. But luckily, it finished just before I cancelled it.
Strategic launch detected.
Bunch of scraps coming around the right hand side.
I have only so much anti-air, so...
I mean, I got 43 cents, so whatever's flying over the base is gonna die.
I mean, it's just generally a lot of stuff, isn't it?
Strategic
Oh, I see the
launch
fat boy though.
detected.
Still further than I expected, but. Oh yeah, also we're getting shot by artillery.
Oh yeah, this isn't a PvP game. I don't need to overshield the Maver like this extremely.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I can see why you're doing it though. Total force of habit.
Yeah,
If you PvP, you're like, the enemy is going to
Yeah.
focus everything on this.
Strategic launch detected.
you lost us, never mind.
I don't have anti-nuke anymore.
Is it empty?
Anti-nuke.
That's what I'm saying, is it empty?
Yeah, it's empty.
Yes, it's empty.
I've got 7 loaded in these two. Like between them. And that one nearly got 1 loaded.
I got 3 loaded.
Got 2 loaded.
But yeah, maybe you just build even more. Maver's up.
Yeah, already targeting the nuke defense over there. Or do we even have a nuke left?
I have the nuke. Almost have 2 nukes.
Lost her on our navy.
Naval chicken incoming.
Which way? Oh,
Fine,
yeah.
Holmes will get rid of it.
Yeah.
Strategic launch detected.
They do like nukes. So did we... Oh yeah, there's a... I see you've found it.
I got 4 anti-nukes now.
Okay,
Nuke
you
defense
can
on the right arm.
nuke the
Gone.
top. Right.
another chicken.
Strategic launch detected.
Water chicken on the right. Might want to get the harms to focus it.
It's out of range. Oh, right.
Oh, Revenger Bank.
Oh, that's fine. I forgot you had the Ravagers there.
Yeah, me too.
I just saw it and was like,
That's one quantum gateway down.
Was the anti-nuke destroyed?
On the right side, yeah.
Okay.
Don't know if this base has one actually.
Goodbye, base. I don't want to get rid of our unit or navy as well. Goodbye, navy.
I'm trying to get rid of the quantum gate down
Strategic
here.
launch detected.
I have cruisers. Okay, we've got 20 minutes. The problem is I think we died at 10 minutes last time, so if we can end this as fast as possible. Can we get the... I don't know if we already do, but is the Maver focusing down the quantum gates?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I see we got Sky. I see something interesting going on there, Mork. No, yeah, Mork. I mean, it's not working, but I like the effort. Oh, I see. So we've got the nuke launchers up here. Well, that's a lot of navy top. What the hell?
Do we have a nuke for that navy?
Strategic
We've got
launch
Billy's for it.
detected.
Somebody does.
No, it's just a Billy. Oh, wait, no, that is an actual... I don't know. Oh, no, that's...
I'll send my navy up. I got navy.
System enabled.
Oh no, I'm actually a soon overflowing mass. I don't know what to do with it.
It's not a lovely thing where it refuses to launch any more Billies. Great. Okay, I killed the quantum gate at the bottom, but I need to get rid of the commander down here still.
Should I focus Maver down there, or is it okay?
No, ignore it. We'll get rid of it in time. This is like the easiest base. We've got that one, got that one. Right. Yeah, we still need to finish off the rest of this base as a primary objective. There's support commanders here as a bonus objective. You could probably get rid of this commander with the Maver if you want.
Already on it.
Oh, his commander is a genius and is literally standing still. Well, that's gonna solve this problem. He must be defensively upgraded though, because he's taking a ridiculous amount of cruise attacks.
Yeah, I see that.
I was looking a chicken out to deal with my boats. That's actually pretty smart. There we go. Yeah, it must have been like a fully combat upgraded Seracom or something. Because it was taking so much fire.
Yeah, the one up there also has advanced nano.
Okay, all these bases are going to disappear now, which would be nice. Okay, what have we got? We've got that commander, we've got the support commanders, and then we've got the main objective.
I got 8 anti-nukes. I'm stopping.
I love this, by the way. You're just going to build a bunch of tanks up there. Nice.
No,
Well,
I'm trying 50 artillery.
Tacks would be better, because if you just build enough tack launchers, it can puncture literally anything. Like, tacks have like the highest density of damage of anything in the game, I think. And most of you know this, or at least based on fire rate. Obviously, I guess a nuke launcher does more damage for its space. Oh. Don't know why I got asked to hydrate, but I will do it now.
I got a nuke. Where do I need to throw it?
How many it took to kill Commander?
I
2
think
nukes.
3 odd. You need 7 for this commander.
You know, just on the off chance of something stupid happening, I'm just gonna put more defenses on my commander.
Does anyone have subs by any chance? I forgot to make subs. Actually. Subs coming in here.
Oh jeez, I'm actually burning my power.
I think
I'm overflowing
if you don't
20,000.
have defense or commander, then build some for safety.
Yeah, basically just put all the defense upgrades on your commanders, just in
Already got
case.
them. Oh, our base is actually being shelled really hard. What the fuck?
Oh no, my shields went down because I power stored for a moment. Although it
No,
is being shelled
mine-
pretty hard as well, but it's not as bad as it looked.
Maybe that killed us, the artillery?
Could be.
The previous game?
Commander under attack.
Oh great, now I forgot. I put bubble shield on my commander. I'm going to constantly hear commander under attack now, aren't I?
Never put bubble shield on your commander if you want him to survive.
Why?
It makes a really big hitbox, so you can't
True.
dodge anything anymore. And your shields are gonna be used in at the same time as
You know
your
what?
surrounding
Honestly,
shields.
just for the sake of him shutting up, I'm going to go back to single shield. Like, even ignoring the survival ability, it's just obnoxious.
I'm just gonna do that.
Strategic launch detected.
Okay, I'm pretty loaded at this point. I'm not too worried about nukes. Famous last words.
Does the center base have nukes? Anti-nukes?
Your Foffer sneaking
Strategic
around?
launch detected.
Well, that is a... Yeah, okay, never mind. What was shooting at on the ground there?
Strategic launch detected.
Might as well move your Tempest up aggressively at this point. Actually, just all the Navy might as well move up this way.
had problems with subs, so that's why I moved.
Well, yeah, but this bottom base is gone now. So the only place we can get hit from is here.
What's on the top right, actually?
I'm more wondering where the other support commanders are.
If you click on the objective thing, does it not show you? Yeah, you got one up here. Okay, it's only showing us that one, but there's at least one up here. I see there's a few tacks hitting the final objective.
Well, I built my artillery off my
Oh, nice. Oh wait, you actually got the final objective? You chained into something.
Not really. There's 3 Novaks up there.
Yeah, it's just the main commander left there, so we just need to get the support commanders if we want the bonus objective, and then the copper final
We don't have the
objective.
timer anymore.
Oh, cool.
I think that top base is a bit dead, actually.
So if anybody has mass, I can take care of it.
Oh, I'm taking care of it as well. Negative
Okay.
1,000.
I'm getting a bunch of reclaim at the moment, so. Oh no, chicken's killing my reclaiming drones. It's like the only kind of air the chicken can actually kill.
I got escaped for some, by the way, guys.
Because why not?
Oh, the top left base is getting shelled like hell.
Oh, was that the...
Oh,
Oh,
Too
that
bad.
was
No,
the
it was tax.
I was halfway to the second Maver.
Great success!
I was halfway to my second Scavers.
I didn't really have any crazy game ends going on. I was starting to build Novaks, just because.
I got 2 nukes and 2 Scavers almost.
I was mostly just spamming cruisers. It just felt cathartic after the amount of TAC missiles we had to deal with from the enemy to just launch TAC missiles back at them. You know, can't beat them, join them and all that. Oh, we
beat
did
it, though.
fail to kill the last support commander though, sad times.
He probably was in the top right, I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
he was, I think. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do with you guys, if you want to stick around for this, I don't know if you're still watching stream, is I am going to go look at that replay and see what killed us that time.
Curious. I think it's artillery, I'm guessing,
So,
that we didn't pay attention to.
probably. The annoying thing is that there's no way of quickly getting through the replay other than just clicking plus speed and hope. Like, why can't you like pan through replays? Or at least I can't
Because
find a way
it's
to do it.
simulation.
Yeah, it's just kind of tedious. But I have a little bit of time, so I'm gonna whack this on as fast as it can go. And if you guys want to hang around and chat, you can, or you can leave here. I mean, I'm not sure if I should even do this on stream, but I'm doing it now, and I've started, so I'm just gonna keep going.
My bet is someone, commander died on left.
It could actually be my commander because I had it hotkeyed. I may have misclicked.
You can't kill commander in those missions.
Must go faster.
Wait, the replays. How do I speed the replay up?
You just press the plus key on the numpad.
Yeah,
if you
that's
have
not
one.
here. Oh, never mind. I'm on plus 50.
Yep. Although it's never that. Like, I've literally tested it before and like tried to put it at plus 50 when there's like nothing happening and it still doesn't hit it. I don't know why they enabled it to go that high, but
For maybe a really high-end PCs.
I mean,
No, they constantly make game run smoother on one core, and so the other part.
okay.
I mean, even if it doesn't work on plus 50, it's still the option is there if somehow you're able to.
Yeah, I suppose it future-proofs it in some way if we suddenly get way more powerful individual cores at some point.
No, they optimize game and it runs way better. No more lag.
Oh,
There-
it does run noticeably better actually, but it's still, it doesn't run at plus 50.
Yeah.
Just
Like if you max out plus as much as you can get, the most I've gotten is like plus 18 or something. Oh, that was the wrong replay. I forgot we had the middle one where we just died really early on. Wow, I'm a genius. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. It was this one. Yes. I should have really been able to tell by how long it ran for. During that one, we started at 12:36, and the next one was started at 12:53. That clearly wasn't long enough for it to be the one I was actually after. Oh dear. Sadly, I can't increase the game speed during the opening cutscenes.
And I can't see on what speed I'm actually at. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, I think if you press F11... you can see
No,
it
it
in
doesn't
there.
work.
No?
F11 doesn't do anything.
I guess it doesn't work in replays then.
I think it just doesn't work in campaign.
I also probably should have noticed by the fact that I was reacting in that replay, and the time we got really far between AK was me being siren. But hey, that would indicate that I actually pay attention to what's happening. I still wish that they would fix, like, I get that overall they want it to have the auto expand thing on, but I kind of wish they'd actually have the setting that disables that work. Because the auto expand kind of puts you in a situation where you have to be super turtly, because you can't really kill these things before the expansions happen. And if you haven't turtled really hard and the expansion happens and you have both sets of things, you just die.
I'd actually like to see a pro do one of those missions and see how they...
Oh yeah, I've always thought it'd be really interesting to see like one of the best players attempt like the first Seraphim mission, just to see if they actually just steamroll it.
That
or...
make the mission speed that make those mission one of those mission played those maps. We
you
have
mean seeing
Scanner
Shadow
on YouTube.
play it?
Shadow, I don't know, but Speed, he also made missions. He played those missions.
I know that the Seraphim missions, at least, were made by Shadow. I think the Coalition missions he's involved in, but it's like a group thing, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm already up to nearly 20 minutes in game time, so... Of course, the problem is the replay progress slow down a little bit as it goes.
nothing really crazy going on anyway, so not really
Yeah.
bad though.
Kind of a shame, because obviously whilst we did eventually beat it in that last attempt, we did have some mods on which helped a little bit. Like the storage, for instance, I think the biggest help it gives late on is when you're like reclaiming experimentals, you can just have a ton of mass without having to build tons of extra storage, because I only ever had the 4 storage around my 1 mechs.
I think I had 12 or 16. I built some extra ones, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure if Rascons actually give you storage as well.
They do.
Does it?
They do. Even engineers give a bit of storage,
I don't think they do.
if I remember correctly.
I don't think
Just a
so,
tiny
because
bit.
if you, on a couple of missions where losing your commander doesn't have you completely lose, I've had it where I've had 0 energy storage. Because the commander dies, I haven't got any energy storage, and then I just have literally no energy storage.
I thought that was the case. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game.
I heard something like that as well, but I never looked into it at all. So
I just know that I've had no
Yeah.
storage capacity before, so, and whilst
Yeah.
having engineers still.
That may have been in Loud then,
Maybe. I don't know.
or even in Total Annihilation.
But like I said, I don't know, I just know I've had it go that way before, but it could even be that it used to be one way and now it's the other way.
I'd like to take control of a factory and see it, but that's not possible in free play.
Yeah. Well, we should be getting another map expansion on this replacement.
should be getting there.
I always thought it was at 30 minutes, but I guess it's like a few seconds after.
Or this is this scene that everybody thinks.
Be right
No,
back.
there it is. Never mind.
Okie dokie.
And that's in normal speed. That's hilarious. Even if you put it in maximum speed.
And then it suddenly like speeds up again. I forgot this island was actually part of the bonus objective. But yeah, one of the sad things I think about the way these missions and things, especially this one because of the time there, is it feels like you always end up winning with like artillery and nukes and stuff because you get
Yeah.
trapped in your base for so long. Like, the base just above us from the first bit before it even expanded is totally breakable with, like, you know, probably break it with T2 units, really.
Just a literally spam of other units that you get constantly
Yeah.
get this.
I'm back.
Well,
They don't need to have a lot of defense if they just keep on throwing shit at us constantly. We have to defend against that.
Yeah, I just kind of wonder if you went pure land, like pure T1 land spam, like, you know, ladder style players on first expansion, on the first bit of this map before it expands, if you could crack the top base just with T1. They do have some T2 PD though. 6 T2 PD might be a bit harsh.
They get one shot on it, so
But 6 T2 PD as well as, like, I think another 6 T1 PD. So it might be hard to do a T1.
at the moment you go T2, they are going T2. So
Yep.
the moment you have an army, they already start having fun.
Pretty
with you
much.
as well.
Yeah, the rate of progression of the game is definitely slowed down after the expansion though. Well, whilst it's still going faster than normal speed, it's not as fast as it was.
Well, the other thing is, if the AI was really smart, then he would just bundle up all the units and then send them the massive wave, and there was no way to.
Well,
defend
I
it.
mean, if the AI was actually smart and it had access to what it does, we'd just lose.
Yeah.
Like, the obvious point being that when it sends in like 30 strat bombers, it just randomly hits things. If it sends in 30 strat bombers, we're like, oh, there's a commander. Or even if it just like specifically targeted like less shielded explosive things like T3 generators or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm saying with like, oh, it sends in Thuria Wassers at once. It's like, okay, well if it just bombed all Thuria Wassers on the base, we'd be screwed.
Yeah. Actually, they sent 5, I believe, but yeah, so
Well, I don't know how many they send at once. If they just drop all of those and the strat bombers they send in the middle of the base at the same time, we just lose.
it's almost still impossible to defend against, even
Yeah.
PvP.
One thing
Because-
I would say, I'm not sure if it's just that we defended better having 4 players this week compared to last, but I feel like we never got quite as oppressed by the cruisers. Like, they were still annoying, but it never turned into like a complete wall wrapping around of cruisers.
Well, because we went air on the start.
Yeah. I mean,
Two
the air
people were
doesn't
doing
kill
air.
the cruisers, though.
And I
yeah,
focused my Novax on killing cruisers.
Yeah, by the time you
No,
got to the Novax, but effectively, we don't have a Novax at the point in the replay I'm at, and by this point, on previous attempts, we had like a lot of cruiser fire on us. Which was one of the problems, it was draining so much eco building shields and attack defense. Like, I remember one time, I think it was, to be fair, after the next expansion of the map, on the right hand side, I had like over 30 Aeon tack defense, and tacks were still breaking us. Because I think there must have been like, I don't know, 60 cruisers or something. It was a bit silly.
So, definitely it is going to be interesting how we died, because there was a massive explosion in the middle front base.
Yeah,
right
I'm
above
trying to
you.
figure out when we get to around the time. I'm not sure if I should be like fully zoomed out to try and figure out where an explosion is or what, because obviously I can't rewind. So if I miss it, I just missed it.
The explosion
sure.
was near the base right above us, the enemy base. That's where so the nuke will go blow up.
It was for sure not Giggles and not me.
Yeah, like it zooms in on me at the end, and there was no explosion, so it can't have been me.
Yeah, don't know.
So it's either. And why is it you think it's not you, Walk? Could you see your commander or something?
Yes, I seen him on the shield. So
Okay.
I
So
doubt it, but
we want to keep an
that's
eye
something like-
on Doom and Urka's commander.
Yeah. But my commander, I now just send them away because
Yeah,
It
currently
was just so
commander's walking
annoying.
back into the middle base. But this is still pretty
Yeah.
early. Like, Urka's just getting his first Novax up. So.
that's where my commander was the rest of the game. Pretty much right there, where he's right now.
Right. Okay, Urka's commander's over here by the coast.
but I'm not 100% sure.
I was a bit sad, like, at this point, I don't know if you guys are watching the stream and seeing what's happening, but
I am.
I built a bunch of loyalists to try and help you attack defense on this side, and they just weren't reflecting the attacks.
Oh, they have a really small range. They need to be hit by the tags to actually.
But even when I
reflect
had them over here, and some of the attacks that were getting closer, like, at first I was like, oh, they're trying to reflect the attacks, but the attacks are getting shot down whilst they're trying to reflect them, but they just weren't doing anything. Maybe the range is even shorter than I thought it was, but I had them like lined up on the edge of the shields here at
Yep.
first. The only reason they ended up moved down here was because they weren't doing anything, so I moved them forward to see if that would help.
Actually, they were doing something, because the moment they came out of the water, they would start shooting stuff. It's like, yeah, sure.
No,
fine.
okay, they weren't doing anything about the tax.
Yeah, they're not doing anything about that. No.
I know that they did help out when the Rambo comms came out of water.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a Monkey Lord there, so how much help they were versus the Monkey Lord? 5 loyalists, probably not a lot, but you know.
Anything counts, pretty much.
But yeah, because
Yeah, a
I'm
little bit
looking back
helps.
here. To be fair, at this point, I think the attacks have pretty much stopped anyway, but. Oh yeah, because I'd killed some of them with boats. That explains why.
And there's my monkey.
Oh, I didn't realise this commander was in the water at one point. Honestly, I kind of didn't even realize you could get down. I just thought this was the plateau. Oh yeah. Thank you, Lord. Oh, and this is the commanders coming in. Yeah, the Rambo comms, so they've got nano, shield, and overcharge. Luckily they don't use the overcharge. Otherwise your monkey would have died pretty nastily.
The Rambo comms can use over.
Yeah, that's what makes Seraphim comms so powerful. It's not as strong as a commander overcharge. I think, is it 10k max damage or something?
What? They can use over. I didn't even know they can use overcharge. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's an upgrade on Sarah SACUs. So they can get nano, shield, and overcharge. That's why they're like one of the strongest combat units. If you have a swarm of them, they just walk through experimentals and stuff quite aggressively because they're super tanky and they can just like one-shot
them pretty
things.
much. Yeah.
So, yeah,
Monkey is still one of the most damaging things instantly. Point defense.
Oh yeah, Monkey is extremely cost-efficient damage. Like, it does a lot of damage, it's pretty cheap.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was the most damage actually as well.
No, I think the GC does more damage. Actually, no, the chicken has the highest damage output, doesn't it? If you got all the weapons focused on something.
I thought that because of the range, because the monkey has the shortest range, that's why.
Yeah, but the monkey's cheap and has stealth.
Yeah, that's true.
It's meant to be more of like a early hit or even like sneaking out of water and suddenly surprising people, rather than just like a frontline tank. Especially because it's got a stealth field, so if I'm not mistaken, if you walk other units around with it, they're stealthed as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes for a very sneaky... Oh, here's an experimental, hope you're ready for it. I like the eyes or the sideways H's, depending which way you want to go about it. They're overkill, admittedly, with that many attacks. Especially considering they're cyber attacks.
It's just how the shields actually lined up. Just like, I'll just throw an eye.
Yeah, to be fair, when we had actually kind of secured the area, we probably could have just built tacks down, like, here to get rid of the bottom base. I don't know exactly what the range would be, but...
I could shoot up to the ship charge. I just cannot shoot the ship charge. So that's
yeah,
the
so
most range.
if we built tacks like on the edge of this island, we probably could have reached the objective.
Actually, if on our own island, actually, on the edge of our own island, right there, that might be able to hit the objective.
That's what I was meaning, like if we built them on the tip of our island. I mean, it's not the safest place to be because they have a lot of cruisers and destroyers and eventually battleships, but...
Battleships, yeah.
I think my problem in this particular run was I felt too torn on Navy. I couldn't, like, commit to any one location because every time I went somewhere and cleared it out, we were getting attacked from the other side, so I had to keep moving the Navy backwards and forwards. Because I kind of wanted to, like, go over here, clear this out, and then travel down, but every time that happened, we got this block of cruisers up north again.
I tried to get to first air, because air was ridiculously important.
Yeah.
And then I tried to sneak with, tried to get Navy up. But every time I built Navy, it was just every time get blown up on that pawn where you're now looking.
I think on this one as well, I think the Novak's hitting this first base is probably a bit of a waste, because it's not that hard to kill with T4s. So the Novak's is better off hitting like the side bases and stuff, I think.
Yeah,
Interestingly,
probably.
I'm pretty sure the Novak's could hit this quantum gateway without, like, yeah, the Novak's totally
It
better
can,
to clip
yeah.
this a bit, right?
Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, you can hit it, I think.
Like, it might hit the shield sometimes when it's, like, drifting around, but every time it's, like, in the top part, I think it would actually hit.
It's only one shield though, right? So you can still punch through the shields.
Yeah,
with an
this
elbow
one's pretty safe. That's just the commander. And this one's completely vulnerable. Like, the Novax would have really easy taken this one. It's literally just sitting there. And yeah, for some reason, he just eventually puts his commander here. Because that's the same place it was when I killed him and the following time. Eventually the commander just decides that this is his home.
He sit there for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Yep. Having a chicken patrol over the top of his head. There's a lot of chickens down there. Like, this guy just sent all his chickens in through the water, you would have died. He's soaking his feet, yeah. Oh no, wait, he did apparently move this time. Oh, to build more chickens. But yeah, if he had sent all 3 of his chickens at you through the water, Doom, and came up with shore, you would have been so screwed.
Yeah, I'm dead. I can barely handle 1 chicken or 2. Maybe 2
'cause the problem
chickens.
is obviously chickens
Third chicken.
sneaking upon
Oh
you.
hell no!
It's the lightning storm is the problem, really. It's not even that you can't kill the chickens. It's just that...
But the thing is, the first lightning storm, if it hits, it will hit the front of the shields. It's bad. Then the second chicken will land somewhere in the middle of the base. It's really, really bad.
Yeah,
The
and
third one will just keep
snowballs.
on walking and then die somewhere else middle of the base. It's really, really, really bad.
Yeah, and then you can't get rebuilt very well because you're getting constantly shot by tanks and cruisers. Honestly, I'm amazed how well these shields held up to the amount of palm fire.
I didn't get hit though.
Hmm?
Oh, those shields, alright.
Yeah, the shields are full bubbles, so they go under. Yeah, this one was kind of nasty. Nice, so really just chew through a Monkey Lord.
Yeah, I think I lost my controller. I want to move. No, not towards it. Turn. No, dead.
Yeah, the pathfinding in this game is not always ideal. On the plus side, having pathfinding be a little bit janky prevents units from completely being snowballs, where you just have a giant group of units and they pathfind so well you can just like grab all of them and just right click on something.
Well, it helps also against the try-hard players. There's like, oh, I'm gonna move to the right. Oh, missed me. Can't touch me.
Yeah, I guess if you had pathfinding that was too responsive in a game with actual physics, like projectiles, it becomes super micro-intensive of just like dodging shots. Which, I mean, is kind of how Navy works in this anyway, to an extent. Like, destroyer combat tends to be very mobile that way.
You say that, but every time my Navy moves around, it's like, I don't know what
I'm
to
not saying it
do.
pathfinds well, I'm just saying it tends to be quite micro. So we should be getting another map expand, I think. The final one. Maybe not. Okay, I thought it happened at an hour's mark, but...
Looks to me like we were
Operation
really
area
good at
expanded.
countering cruiser missiles.
Yeah. I think it's because, like last week, we were used to having more cruiser missiles, so...
Yeah, but now we were fast to counter it, so that's why we were so good.
Yeah. We're just, like, conditioned to be afraid of cruiser missiles and just be like, no, it's fine, we'll just have a million. Also, I like, actually, one thing we didn't manage to do last week because we were, like, quite oppressed by destroyers as well, was we didn't get in the water and build attack defense just on the water, which was quite nice this time.
So all that stuff right there where you're looking at is going to be hit by Nawasa because I saw all the harms later
Yeah,
on.
that's the
really
downside.
low in health.
I was wondering why they died. The whole naval side there dies at some point. I have
Yeah.
no idea why.
I think it's with Nawasa that shot that.
Micro labs versus tanks. Yeah, that's true. There is definitely some micro in the game, but obviously the game is a macro game, not a micro game. Also, to confirm, since we were curious later, there's one support commander up here. There's one support commander over here. And there's one support commander in the middle.
The top right one, we think.
Yeah, this is the one that survived. What's he even do up here? It's a weird place. He's building chickens? It's a long walk for a chicken. I would have thought this would be like air
Awesome.
or something. This one's got the artillery and chickens. This one just...
Strategic launch detected.
Oh, chickens, of course.
Didn't it also have an artillery? Yeah, it also has an artillery.
How many nuke launchers do we have? Is it just for 2? Yeah. Oh,
Must
it's
be
just
fully loaded then.
Yeah, I was gonna say two nuke launchers, but they basically. Wait, is that? Didn't that one just launch a nuke? Are they just cheating? Oh, this is firing.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh no, it does actually use nukes. It's just that I guess they both spawned fully loaded, so it basically comes in with 10 nukes to throw at us.
Yeah, I think you're right about
Oh yeah, this was just after my base got blown up. Well, I think it's a little bit after my base got blown up, but that also was so annoying.
Strategic launch detected.
It's like it even took out my like T3 air HQ.
And there's the Navy being built already.
Quite a wave of stuff.
So they're trying to nuke my air staging facility. Okay. Right.
I mean, air staging facilities are quite intimidating. No, they're nuking directly on you.
Oh, because I was standing right next to it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yep, another nuke.
Speaking of which, where are the commanders at this point? Doom's there, Earth is here. I'm still in the water, I think. Yep. And Mork is here. Eventually, in a moment, Mork is the most vulnerable because he's not even shielded. But he is literally building a shield. Okay.
How's the shields actually hanging with the artillery shooting us?
I can't actually. Oh no, I can see the shield though. That looks pretty fine. Obviously, I've got a bunch of Seraphim shields this time. Okay, the shield's taking more damage now, but that's because of chicken shit. Your shields are taking a bit of a beating though, actually, at this point.
Those are all that 5 Revengers.
And this is the giant problem with using chickens in a combined attack force. You send chickens in, they die, and then your entire army gets killed by your own chickens. Okay,
I think it's me that get killed because of the artillery constantly pounding on my ass. Looks like.
Possibly. This is where we had a bunch of... Did we nuke this navy or something?
No, we didn't have any.
I'm kind of wondering if maybe this is how we got killed.
Strategic
Right.
launch
No, it's
detected.
later on we died, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we killed this... For instance, I had finished killing this base by the time we died.
But that one
I
of the
think we had killed this base.
artillery in the top left is not shooting.
No,
me.
we
I
did
see the
nuke the
shells.
Navy.
This is
Oh, you billed it. You were billing it, or was that the last game you did?
No, that was the last game. I'm cybering this time, I can't believe.
All right.
Yeah, we did nuke it.
And I don't think... Yeah, we don't have RT or anything up here, do we? I don't think it'd reach even if they did. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they don't have a Yoloner up here, but... That would have been even more mean, to be fair.
Technically, one Yolona of having 5 nukes would not actually make any difference. And the stream just stopped there. Okay, never mind. Keep on going.
Well, in loading speed, effectively 5 nukes would be worse because it'd take more anti-nukes.
Well, there's one you'll only need to stop with 7 anti-nukes?
It needs 7 anti-nukes to load fast enough without assistance, yeah.
Strategic launch detected.
Although I think that's if you're like launching on the anti-nuke itself. If you're like edge nuking, I think you can get it lower than that. Oh. I was gonna say I didn't think we'd lost yet. No, it's just this command dying. Although we should be getting pretty close to the end here, which is good because I actually do need to go soon.
There's a lot of T3 artillery at the top, right?
Yeah,
Top
so
of
it's
the
still
base.
neighbour coming up, which this definitely gets finished. You realise how much damage you actually took before the Maver got up here? Okay. What a beat.
Yeah, the Navy got
Oh, and that
did
was
a lot
an
of
artillery
damage.
shell as well. Oh, yeah, this probably isn't helping. The like 10 T3 artillery or whatever they are.
They're all fired at the same time as well, it's not helping.
Yeah, you took a serious beating, jeez. This is all from the enemy T3 RT. Well, I think some of it is supplementary fire from these cruisers, but... Oh yeah, this is where I moved. You said that you wanted help getting the Maver up, and we realised about the timer as well. So I moved all my support commanders in to help with the Maver. So I'd finished off the Navy, so I was coming back round.
They really don't like Doom. Every nuke's landing on his head.
Yeah, although Doom is pretty shielded at the moment. They seem to... I'm wondering if it's Urka that dies to artillery, to be honest. Because... Oh, did you kill the artillery in this one?
No, I didn't focus the artillery at all. Yeah, I died.
Yeah, did you get that?
No, I didn't get there yet, but I'm walking outside of the base.
So it was you that walks outside the base, right? Yeah, that's it then.
What time is that at?
Strategic launch detected.
112. I'm walking out already.
Oh, I'm nearly there then. Oh.
I'm not dead yet,
I
but
was gonna
I'm
say,
walking
'cause I'm
outside.
pretty sure it goes on a bit further than that. Because I think it was around 10 minutes left on the you're gonna die timer. Yeah, let's
How
see
far
where
did
the
they get?
commander's going.
You get quite high, you were in the other base actually. There it goes.
Okay, he's out the shields. I'm guessing what happened here is you were zoomed out, clicked on a commander-looking icon, and sent it to go reclaim.
Strategic launch detected.
No, but I had my commander on control group 1 and control group 2 and 3 were Maver and the Novaks.
He didn't get killed by that though.
I got killed by siege tanks.
Oh, those siege tanks?
No, not these ones apparently. Must be a different group.
No, the northern one.
Ah, I think we found the culprits there.
Yeah. Yeah. There we
Yeah.
The culprit was like, I'm done with this mission. And then he wasn't because he had to play it again. I'm kind of curious, where is this commander going?
A little bit further up.
It's probably going.
It's going
To
directly
the
into this
base.
base.
Yeah.
I know what happens. You clicked on the naver and you thought, oh, I'm just gonna shoot with that naver. And instead, you actually click your commander.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what happened.
I'm glad I checked it out anyway, because I was so confused. Oh. Oh well. Anyway, on that note, thank you for joining me, guys. Like I said in Discord, I'm afraid I won't be streaming for a minimum of 2 weeks, probably longer, to be honest, because I'm going to be away from home due to family health issues and stuff. But I'll keep you guys posted on when I'm likely to be back and all that stuff. Either way, thanks for joining me today, and I will catch you guys next time. I think that is quite enough streaming.
Alright,
Take care.
take care, man.